Okay, it's not backing up the music. Son of a bitch. Carts. What am I missing? The hopper one. Alright, now I've already got the observer. I've already got both of those dispensers. Already got both of those pistons. Don't do them right now. Okay, that completes this. Jesus Christ. Worst commercial ever. Shit, I need piece of wool. We're really gonna use this, so let's take this out. Place it. Let's keep it yellow, make it easy to see.
That was fucking stupid.
What?
I just turned on my shit. So I didn't get on yesterday because like my mom had like 50,000 fucking things that she wanted me to do. And I was like, I messaged you guys the same thing I told her. I was like, I miss the days when, people didn't actually want me to do or need me on my days off. Because she had me like, she had to like, so mama had a colonoscopy this morning. So she was like fasting, or not fasting. Well, she was fasting, but she had to drink that shit that makes you shit your brains out.
Yep.
So she obviously couldn't leave the house because if she had to go, well, it's like water coming out of your ass at that point. There
Oh
ain't no
yeah.
stopping it.
Uh-uh. Let's get to the nearest
So
hope.
I ended up right.
Yeah.
I had to
Yeah.
go. I had to go up and fucking do all this shit. Well, then so I had to go get the kids from school, which was whatever. And then I had to take fucking my son to soccer practice. And then I get home thinking she's gonna have like whatever for supper. No, and she's like, oh yeah. She's like, the boys still need to eat. And I'm like, why didn't you cook? And she's like, well, I can't eat, so why would I cook? Bitch, because the kids still gotta eat. So then I got to make supper last night when I came home, which was fucking fun. So they were late getting into bed. And my mom was like getting on my ass over it. I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. I literally didn't get home until 7 o'clock. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Like, they go to bed at 8:30, and you're literally telling me that like I have to make dinner. So like, I don't know about you, but when I cook, I cook. Um, So yeah, and then like by the time everything was fucking said and done last night, I was so fucking tired. Plus, I knew I had to get up early as fuck this morning because my appointment was at 9 a.m. to get my I was getting my roots done and a gloss for my hair.
Yeah.
So I just went to fucking bed last night, bro. Well, what I was saying, well, my whole point with that was is I didn't get on yesterday. So like apparently my system updated or there was a system update or something, and I fucking logged on, and it was like asking me like all these questions like to make the screen bigger, to make the screen smaller, to make the screen brighter, to make the screen darker, to all these different. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, bitch, I'm just trying to log in. The fuck?
Right.
Then I was literally like, you started the party. Like I came up here. I was like, okay, I'm gonna smoke. I'll start a party. Da, 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 da. I get up here. I start to do that, and I hear the fucking stair door open, and my stepdad goes, "Hey Hannah, will you come here for a second?" And I'm like, "Sure." So I go back downstairs, and in my whole time in my head, I'm like, "Great, now what am I gonna get to do?" And Cause I literally got home from my appointment earlier, like a little bit ago, and like my mom got home shortly after I did. I didn't even make it upstairs before she was like, "Hey, will you run uptown and do blah 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 for me?" And I'm like, "Fucking sure, mom." Why not?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
so,
whoa, whoa.
so my stepdad calls me downstairs,
Sorry.
and he
Yep.
goes, "Hey, I have a deal for you." And
Oh,
he's like, "Well, we're
deal.
gonna wait for your mom to get off the phone, cause she's gotta be okay with it too." And I'm like, "All right." So I'm like sitting there, and I'm whatever. And then mom gets off the phone and he starts talking to me and he's like, would you sell Sadie, which is my puppy?
Mm-hmm.
And immediately I'm like, no. In my head, I'm like, no. And he's like, hear me out. He's like, I'll give you another puppy. He said, as long as it's a merle female or a red male. And I was like, no. It's like, I'm super attached to Sadie. Like, no. And me and my mom literally looked at each other and almost simultaneously was like, no. And the mom was like, that's not fair to her, Mitch. She's been here, she's established. Like, I don't want to do that to her. I'm like, I don't want to do that to her. And he was talking about like it being a business, and like with the dogs, da 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 da, and feeding dogs that like aren't producing for the business. And I wanted to look at it and be like, well, first of all, I didn't get that dog for your guys' dog business, so there's that. Second of all, I told him, I said, if it's about money and feeding her, I'll break you off bread to buy dog food. Like that ain't shit to me. I'll give you money to buy dog food. Like he's like, no, it's not about the money. Oh, obviously it is about the money, Mitch, because you're wanting me to sell her to get another dog for it to grow up so you guys can use it to breed with, and that's not what I got her for. I mean, like, yes, that was a part of the reason why I got her too was because like I had Luca at the time, and I thought, oh, I could breed her with Luca, but Luca's gone, and right now my mom doesn't have any dogs that can breed her because the two males that can breed her are both merles. One of them's fixed, and the other one is a merle, and you can't breed a merle to a merle, or you'll have deaf and blind puppies, or it's a chance. But and then the other males that are here are related to her. And then like I was thinking about like my cousin's dog because my cousin Justin has a dog, and he breeds, or my mom's used it to stud before, and I was like, oh, I can. Well, no, I can't do that because that dog's related to the dad, my puppy's dad. I was like, they're from the same dad. I'm like, oh fuck, okay, can't do that. And then I was like, oh, my cousin Nick's one dog, Nero, but I can't do that because he's related to her through her mom. And I'm like, fuck, I can't do that. So, like, none of the dogs that, like, my family owns, well, my cousin Blake has two Merles, so I can't do that. And then, but, like, none of the other dogs that my cousins have or whatever I can fucking use because they're related to her or they're Merles. So, literally, the only way I could breed her is if we went bought another dog outside of the fucking. Oh, by the way, I handled that thing with the whole white tiger bullshit.
I had no idea what it even fucking was. I wasn't even paying
She
attention.
she messaged me. She messaged me and she was like, "Hey, da 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 da, that goated Banny guy took my car," and I'm like, "Okay." And she's like, "Is there any way you can track him?" And I'm like, I can't live track him, no, but also I don't get paid enough for that. And two, um, no, I can't track him. I was like, I can. She's like, yeah, he took my car, and then I took off, and he logged off. So like, I hurried up and I tried to ping the location to see if maybe I could see where he last pinged,
Uh-huh.
and I couldn't. I think she waited too long to say
Look,
something.
does it pop up in the logins and logouts?
What do you mean?
Because it would. Hold on, let me look at something. Actually, on the where security we have.
What day? So she messaged me 2 days ago.
The fuck? Where am
And I'm fucking sick right now. I'm fucking over all this shit.
Connections. Yep. Connections with cords. What was dude's name? And then you just go back to
Goated
connections.
Banny.
And let's
He
see.
logged in today, but it said he logged in near the altar.
Yep. Yeah, that would have been where he logged
The
out at then.
trader, yeah. Unless he took off in her car and like killed himself and then just didn't get back on.
Hmm.
And then when he logged back in, he was that trader.
Where did this fucking scarecrow go? Oh, damn it. Can't find this fucking thing.
Weed. I've been wanting to smoke you all morning.
Damn. I did not see a single one.
I fucking texted Trout and was telling him about what Mitch said. And he said, so you're in a genetic corner because all your dogs are related? And I said, no, just my dog is related to everybody. Like, a lot of my mom's females are related, which means absolutely nothing because females can't breed females. But it does tend to put a damper on things when you get a puppy and you think, huh, I'm gonna do something with it. No, not with this set of dogs.
Mm-hmm. Guess I can't. Thought I put those motherfuckers somewhere. What the fuck? started on those. I gotta go. A couple of pictures. I gotta go back to the chords too. Need some shit from there. Let's go to my parts place, to my redstone place.
You know, I love how this kid went to all these theatrics with me the one day and tell me how he was sober, yet he's 100% in my inbox asking me if I still sell peaches. It's crazy. He's looking for Xanax.
Mm-hmm. No, there was a fucking scarecrow that moved because I accidentally placed it in when we first came into this fucking world. I set one down and then I bumped into it and that bitch giggled and I was like, what the fuck was that?
Uh,
Stop being ass.
it's funny that you just said that. I heard you say that bitch giggled and it made me laugh because I literally was just watching this clip where it says giving my daughter a melatonin instead of her daily vitamin. And it's that clip where it's like, hey man, just take it, man. And then a couple seconds later, they're like, wait a minute, don't take it, man. I almost gave you the wrong shit.
Cheech
And
and
they're like, what
Chong
do you mean? I already took
cartoon.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, what do you mean? I already took it. And he's like, oh, yeah. It's like a fucking a dad giving his daughter a melatonin instead of her vitamin. Like, what do you mean? Don't take it.
I think I seen something about that with like a mom scenario or something somewhere. I guess they up and took that motherfucker out because I don't see it right now. Something else overrode it. It could be.
So I was, like I said, I'm over here explaining to Child the same shit I just explained to you about the puppies and the Merle to Merle thing. And he's like, why can't you breed a Merle to Merle? I'm like, because you have an extremely high chance of having deaf and blind puppies or both. I'm like, not to mention the Merle gene is already a mutation, so you're breeding two mutations together, you're gonna have a bad result. But you can breed a Merle to any other dog or any other like not Merle dog, and it's just fine. I'm pretty sure that means the Brendel gene is a mutation, probably then too. A mutation. Bro, you about took my bitch ass out coming up the stairs a minute ago, you little fucker. You about took me clean out, Zuzi. Damn, bro, I just thought about this. Mom fucking told me that she's not allowed to drive for 24 hours. Fuck. That means I'm gonna have to go pick my son up off the bus at 3:30, or before 3:30, but and then I'm gonna have to turn around and pick up the other two at 4:15, and then I'm gonna have to turn around and take that little motherfucker to soccer practice. God damn it. Yeah, this shit's not gonna work for me. I'm gonna need people to start switching their schedules around because this shit is my only 2 days off that I get. I'm gonna need you guys to fucking fix your schedules. Oh, fuck.
Frustrating the fuck out of me. I know that.
Probably wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't sick.
Wait, found closer title. Scooby to like a hoop. So is this.
No, leave me alone. Hello? I'm fine. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, bro, this shit was so funny. This dude just goes, hi. He was definitely talking to somebody else. This is definitely a scam. But bro was like talking and he was like, hi, how are you today? And I'm like, fine. And
I'm
he's
less
like,
excited now than I was 10 seconds ago when you started talking.
right. Like, and then he started going in about like something about, did you get something in the mail? And I'm like, no. And then he said something about winning $2.5 million. Did I know? And I just was like, I just started laughing. And then my cat was like climbing up and dug my fucking dug his fucking claw into my leg, and I was like, quit. And then I laughed again, and then he hung up.
Well, this dude knew when his time was done.
Yeah.
Fucking telemarketers are getting smarter. I'm gonna give you a chance to hang up no
I
more.
don't
They do
know
it
if he was
for
a
you.
telemarketer. I think that dude was trying to
Some kind of
scam, but.
scam, one way or
And
another.
then
See,
I
that's
also
I kind of count
definitely
them the
heard
same thing.
somebody else calling in the background. Like I heard somebody else start calling somebody. Okay. Okay, so I watched the fucking Nun the other day. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh,
So
these
I
are the
watched the.
fucking ones. I'm stupid.
Did it not work?
These are the ones. I've had them in my hand the whole goddamn time. Yeah, I see. Okay. I got one,
T
4. Yes.
T 6 XK. Okay. So, anyways, I started watching The Nun the other day on Netflix, and I was like, so if you watched any of those movies, then the fucking like The Nun and The Conjuring and all that shit, they all tie in together. Like The Nun, Annabelle, The Conjuring, they all tie together.
Right.
Um, so which is what makes it super weird, bro, is because um technically Annabelle, the first movie, so Annabelle technically comes before The Conjuring 2, and The Nun happens before The Conjuring. Because if you watch The Nun, like obviously The Conjuring came out way before The Nun ever did. But if you watch The Conjuring, um I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. If you watch The Nun, there's a part at the end of the movie where they're talking about the French guy or whatever that helped them in The Nun or whatever. They're talking about his possession and blah 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 blah. Well, they're talking about the same guy. Actually, he was supposed to be French Canadian. Anyways, they're talking about the same guy in the beginning of the fucking Conjuring movie. It was just like different. Like so basically like essentially they made it fit in when they made The Nun. Like they essentially took like the same scene from the beginning of the Conjuring. Well, I can't. Well, yeah, I
I've
guess
seen them
kind
all.
of the beginning of the Conjuring. Yeah, but like the scene where the mom actually goes and talks to Ed and Lorraine, that's not really at the beginning of The Conjuring, but it happens in The Conjuring. I wouldn't say it's about mid movie that she goes and reaches out to Ed and Lorraine Ward. But anyways, it's the point is they all tie together. But it's funny to me that Annabelle and the Nun were both put out after the first and second Conjurings, but yet they both tie back to um, both Conjurings. Because in the second Annabelle, or I'm sorry, in the actually, technically, the Nun not only ties back to the first Conjuring, but the second Conjuring because she's in the second Conjuring, Valak. That is definitely the demon in the second Conjuring. But also Annabelle's in it too because there's a whole part of where they're dealing with that situation that um, they're dealing with the shit. No, that was definitely the first one. So it's Annabelle in the first one. Yeah, because they were definitely in the UK in the second one. And then I watched the third one. I just watched the third one. Oh, but anyways, what I was saying was so like before they had all the Conjurings on Netflix. Now they don't have any of them. The only two movies that are on Netflix is Annabelle, Annabelle Creation, and The Nun. Hmm.
They
No,
should
that's a
throw that
lie.
shit
It's
around
just
all the time.
Annabelle.
He just rotate around.
Well,
So
I basically had to redo my I had to redo my Hulu so that I could go watch the three Conjuring movies. Which is funny. And you know what I think is super funny about it is that Netflix has Annabelle and The Nun, but Hulu has all three of the Conjuring movies. And I'm wondering if it's well, I don't see why they would be able to have it on one platform and not the other. Unless they
yeah,
bought like rights to it.
I don't know.
Or licensing. I don't know because see the Godzilla versus Kong movie was on Netflix, and then like when I looked up for the new one, it said it was supposed to be on Netflix and it wasn't. And then when they took the Kong versus or Godzilla versus Kong or whatever Kong versus Godzilla, when they took it off of there, then they put the new one on.
Yeah, they just trade hands all the time to make us get more of them. It's they've kind of like worked out inside deal. They've been doing it for a while, but they just kind of shift shit around. The only thing they won't move is like their exclusives. So the Amazon
Yeah.
originals and the fucking Hulu originals and all of that shit, they won't cross over into other stuff.
Right. No, I started watching. Excuse me. I was actually kind of disappointed. So they have South Park. They have South Park now on Hulu, but they only have the first season.
Something made me watch it the other day too. I just got bored.
I was kind of sad. I was like, bro, I don't want to just watch the first season of fucking South Park. And I hate it that my TV for you is like 60 days in. All right, I watched 60 days in. That's a good show. Law and Order Special Victim Unit. I used to watch the fuck out of that show. Haven't watched it in years because it's kind of depressing. Criminal Minds. I could get behind that. South Park. For sure. This is where shit starts to go off the rails. Gypsy Rose Life After Lockup. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about Gypsy Rose. 1,000 Pound Sisters. I don't give a fuck about two fat bitches. The fuck?
Yeah.
I almost got away with it. Alright, I can get down with that. Casey Anthony. Fuck that bitch. She murdered her kid. I know the Casey Anthony thing is popping up because she just became relevant again. Kinda. She's not really relevant. I think she just reignited everyone's hate for her. It was like, oh, we still hate that bitch, but like we hate other people now. And then like she popped her head back out, like, oh, maybe they forgot, and they were like, nah, bitch, we didn't forget. Why the fuck are you here? Like, I honestly think she got on TikTok expecting to get like a following and that people were gonna accept her and that people had moved on with their lives and that like the new generations and blah 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 blah, and everybody was like, hold my beer, bitch, we didn't forget. I watched Gen Z people get on there and talk about it too, which was kind of funny to me. They were like, bro, like Kaylee, which is her daughter who she murdered, they're like, Kaylee would have been our age this year. Like, nah, bitch, we didn't forget. Fuck that bitch. Dude, I also watched this absolutely super fucked up documentary. It's called the devil. It's called A Devil in the Family, The Fall of Ruby Frankie. Bro, I only hope that those women are getting their asses fucking absolutely beat the fuck out of them on a daily basis. And their 30-year prison sentences, which I feel wasn't long enough for what they fucking did.
I don't know who we're talking about.
Ruby Frankie she's a Mormon. She was like a TikTok mob. She's a TikTok. She got real big on YouTube before. Actually, I feel like she got big on YouTube before TikTok was a thing. Because YouTube was definitely here before TikTok. And has consistently been here. But she got real big on YouTube. She's a vlogger. And she's Mormon. She lived in Utah. Obviously, that's like the Mecca for the Latter-day Saints. She lived in that community. It was her channel was called 8 Passengers. It was a mom and a dad and 6 kids, and they were Mormon, and they were showing what everybody the vlog originally started out to be, was supposed to be like a day in the life of a Mormon family and how it was so happy and how just blah 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 blah. Well, her downfall happened when one day she's having this vlog or whatever, she posted this video. And she's talking to her kids, and she's talking to her one son, and she's talking about taking stuff away for, like, punishment. So, like, for me, like, would be, like, me taking my kid's laptop away and being like, you're grounded. But, like, that's what she's talking about, like, in terms of punishment. So, she goes on to say that she doesn't think that she gives anything back in under 6 months. So, basically, if she takes something from you, she's taking it for a minimum of 6 months. Because her thought process is like, you start acting good, like, just because you start acting good doesn't mean I'm going to reward you instantly, like, you have to show me, blah, blah, blah. Which I can kind of get behind that a little bit. The 6 months is a little wild to me, but I can get behind the general idea of it. Till I found out what she did.
Well, what it is there's a thing about that is like past a certain point, it is no longer punishment. It is just an accepted thing. Like they just be like, okay, well, this is how it is now. It's fucking something else, you know. So
Right.
once they put it out so far, it is no longer a punishment. So
Right.
kind of defeats itself. Can't do it too much.
Right.
Loses effect.
So then what she did was absolutely a punishment, and I'm sure that kid fucking felt it was a punishment for the whole 7 months. She took his bedroom. Her oldest son, she took his bedroom away from him for 7 months and gave him two choices. He could sleep on the living room floor or he could go down to the basement and sleep in the beanbag chair. And he slept on a beanbag chair for 7 months. And you know, as well as I know, that went over like a lead balloon on the internet. Because there are two things, you can do a lot of shit on the internet, but there is two things that you cannot do that will get you canceled so fucking fast. Abusing children, abusing animals. That shit will get you canceled in a heartbeat. Well, obviously it did not go over well, and she deleted the media, or she deleted the video. But you know, it's social media, bro. That shit's there now.
Right, yeah, so.
So she, you know, started to see the decline. She started getting all these hate messages, people telling her she should kill herself, and just all this shit. So then she finds this chick. Her name's Jody. She's supposed to be like this Mormon therapist, counselor, whatever.
Traitor.
She said she was the therapist, right? So she starts whatevering, having her son meet up with this person, whatever, have like meetings, da 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 da. So she starts helping her son or whatever, and then like this chick then congloms her. So this Ruby, the one who's the wife with the family, congloms onto this Jody person. That she thinks she thinks the sun rises and sets with her. So they start whatever, and so then she tells her husband, the Ruby chick tells her husband, like, hey, you have to come to one of these group sessions because, you know, she's just amazing, she's gonna save our marriage, blah 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 blah. Keep in mind, whole
That's a heavy
time this
responsibility
Jody
for
chick,
somebody.
right, this Jody chick hates men. Like, literally was a therapist, got her license taken away, and was kicked out of the Latter-day Saints, like, whatever recommended list because she was breaking up families intentionally. Like, she was causing divorces intentionally, like, because she hates men. Right. So, like, so this is happening. So he goes to the meeting with his wife. Husband looks at his wife after the meeting and goes, "This is a cult." Like, this is a cult. This is a cult. And you know, she's like, "Oh, blah 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 blah. You just gotta understand. Da 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 da. You gotta try." So they have a men's group. So then he goes to the men's group, and the women's group is like all this empowering shit. And the men's group is how they're full of lust, because lust is a sin. There's love and there's lust, and lust is a sin. And these men are just full of lust. And basically, the guy was like, it was like an addiction group. It was a bunch of dudes getting on there saying they were addicted to porn and different stuff like that. Like, and they lusted today because they watched porn or just wild shit, bro. And her just breaking down these men. So, you know, fast forward, the lady, the Jody lady, the counselor, moves in with Ruby and her husband and their 6 children. Well, actually, I think it was 4 children at the time because the older 2 were at college. So she moves in with this family, which I think is weird as fuck because you're supposed to be a counselor, right? But this time, we don't know that she has her license removed. So at this time, we think she's an actual licensed counselor, therapist, whatever. Weird as fuck that a therapist would move in with a family, but you know, whatever, to each their own. So she moves in with the family, and she ends up taking the oldest daughter's room. And the oldest daughter comes home from college one day, whatever, and she's, you know, goes in her room to get something, and she says that there's like handcuffs and rope and oil and all this weird kinky shit.
Oh,
And they're like 99% sure that mom and Jody are fucking.
yikes.
Right. So then, you know, fast forward, mom one day just wakes up and tells dad, like, hey, uh, you need to leave. Like, this marriage isn't working. Like, if you want to save our marriage and you want to make this work, you need to leave. You need to pack up, you need to move. You need to leave. You need to not contact me. Don't contact the children. You need to not talk to them. Nobody. Just don't leave. And dude's in love with her, so he's in love with his wife, so he's like, and like he had done the therapy or whatever, and the big like before it got to that point, and their marriage had gotten better. So like him being in love with his wife and him wanting to make it work, he says okay, so he leaves, doesn't contact them. A year goes by, right? And the little boy, so there's six kids in total. Two of them are older, they're college age, and then there's four children that are under the age of 18. I think the older two of the four were like maybe like I don't know, like 14 to 16 age range. And then they're the younger ones, like the little girl was like I think they said like 6 to 8, and then the little boy was like 11 to 13. So like my son's age. So the little boy got out. He escaped from the Jody person's house. He escaped from her house, and he's going door to door, and he's knocking on doors, and he's asking for food and water. Well, he ends up going to one of the neighbors' houses, and he knocks on the door, and he asks for food and water. And it's an older couple, and the old man comes outside, and he's talking to him, and he's the key. It's so sad. Like literally, the whole documentary starts out with this clip, and it's this little boy, and he rings the doorbell. It's a Ring camera, and they don't answer at first, and he starts to walk away, and then you hear the old man come on the Ring camera, and he said, "Can I help you?" And the little boy says, "Can you do me two favors?" And he said, "Or if you could just do me one, it would be okay." And the old man's like, "All right, well, come here, sit down. What's your favors?" And he asked for food and water. And he asked him if he could take him to the police, or if he could just take him to the police. And when the old man asked why, he said it was a personal matter. Well, he can see this child is emaciated, and he can see that this child still, the kid still had duct tape on him, at like ligature, like binding him together to restrain him, duct tape on him from where he escaped. He still had duct tape on his wrists and his ankles. So he called the cops. Well, then the little boy goes, "Well, my sister's still in there." So they go to this fucking Jody bitch's house, and they knock on her fucking door, and she answers the door, and they're like, "You need to step outside." And they're like, "We're going in." And she's like, "You don't have a warrant." And they're like, "Yeah, we don't need one." And they like grab her, and you see them move her from in front of the door, like out of their way. And they go inside the house, which in that case, they don't need a warrant. You've got an emaciated child who has clearly restraints on him that he's slipped, broke, gotten out of. And you have a child that's emaciated telling you that their little sister, who they haven't seen in a month, is still in that house. They don't need a warrant. They can just walk in your shit. So they did. They walked in her shit. And Adam, I'm telling you, this house is a mansion. And I mean millions of dollars. Like, if I had to put a number on it, I would say no less than $400 million. Like this house, 4 stories, and 3 of the stories were underground. She had a built-in safe room with a fucking like a vault door. So they find the little girl. They find the little girl. They get her out of the house. So they ask her, "What is the vault door safe?" Because they want to make sure there's nobody else in the house. Because there's 2 other children, the older two, that are missing. They don't know where the older 2 children are. So they're missing. They're like, "What's the vault door number?" And she's like, "I don't know. I don't use it." Bitch, you're a liar. Stop it. Um. So they go and they walk up to it, and they go, and the sergeant goes 1 2 3 4 5 just for shits and gigs, and it unlocks. It goes click and it unlocks. So they go inside there, and they find in the safe room, they find gauze and bandages, and they find chains, and they find handcuffs, and they find rope, and they find duct tape, and they find this mixture, this paste that's cayenne pepper and honey, which is what she was using to treat the wounds from the ligature marks from when the children would try to get out of the restraints, because she was chaining them to weights.
Right.
Like little kids, chaining them to like weights, like the big ass heavy weights that you would lift at the gym. She was chaining them down to weights. Yeah, and then when they would struggle and try to get free, obviously cause wounds or cuts or whatever. She was putting cayenne pepper and honey on the wounds, yeah, on the lacerations, and then bandaging it. And then the mom there was folders in each one of the kids' rooms because the mom was convinced that these children were possessed by Satan, that they were demons, and that told her that the children told her that they were possessed by demons and that they were trying to fight these demons. And then she went on to list in both these folders in both kids' rooms, if they were found kids, was a detailed log of what they did to these children. Like the little boy, so they lived in Utah, obviously desert, sunny, hot, would put him out in the sun all day long, and when he would try to come in or try to get to shade, they would take a cactus and they would poke him back out.
Jesus Christ.
As a parent, I couldn't fathom doing that to any child, let alone my own, or allowing someone to do that to my child. And then what made it even crazier is that in the documentary, she calls the dad and tells the dad to go pick up the kids from the police station. Says that if he wants to redeem himself, this is the mom, who knows she's going to jail, who knows she's going down, tells the dad to go pick up the kids if he wants to redeem himself from the police station. Says that the kids are lying, that they're all lying, because that they're possessed, and this dude's a fucking idiot because he's brainwashed and he's believing everything his wife says, and says that he needs to go get these kids because they're lying to the police, and she can only imagine all the lies that they tell the children. Fuck the physical evidence. Fuck the fact that the children are malnourished and have scars and ligature marks and you fucking name it on them. No, fuck that. They're lying. They're lying. Like, what? So the dad goes to the police station and he's like, yo, I'm so and so. I think his name is like Kevin Frankie or something like that. He's like, I'm here to pick up my kids, and they're like, oh, okay. Well, these police officers have some questions for you first, cause like, bro, your wife and some therapists just got arrested for fucking doing that to your children. How the fuck are they? And you're still married. Like, they obviously think you're in on it too. So then he found himself having to defend himself. Well, then he told him, he's like, dude, I haven't seen my kids in a year. He's like, this is what's happening, because she told him to fucking leave and not contact them, and it had been a year since all this shit had happened. And he said that he's like, I haven't seen my kids in a year, and they're like telling him what happened, and they're like trying to show him pictures, and he's like, he's in this interview, like in this documentary, saying like, and I refused to look at him because I wasn't gonna believe the lies that they were trying to, like, bitch, what? So then he ends up like going to the house, because obviously they wouldn't release the children to him right away. Like, they were like, no, we're gonna do some investigating. Thanks. We'll let you know if you, like, they cleared him, but they were like, we're gonna do some more investigating before we release these children to you. Which, thank God, because like, I would hate for them to be like, oh, you're cleared. Okay, kids, have fun. Like, no. So he, like, apparently ends up going back to the house. So one of the neighbors come over and basically, like, tells him, like, everything. And, like, he basically comes out of, like, this brainwashed state that he's in. And, like, he starts realizing that every single thing that they was a lie. And that they did this to his children. But then, bro, at the end of the interview, before everything was said and done, was like, yeah, I still love her. Talking about his wife. Like, bitch, what? 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 You mean the one who just fucking almost killed your children, bro? Like, your two, like, literally, they said in this documentary, if that little boy had not escaped, they probably would no longer be here.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
They were so emaciated and just so malnourished.
I was just sitting there thinking, like, as you was talking about, I was like, I don't know why we stopped doing like just firing ranges. Just why are we bullshitting with all this process? What do they got to say? Period, to anybody from that point onward that we give a fuck about? Once death sentence shit. Fuck the family. Fuck everybody else. Remember what you fucking remember and cut them loose. Like, you know what I mean? I guess the only reason to hold them over is in case it's wrong, in case there was a mistrial, in case there was, somebody really was,
He did file for
whatever,
divorce.
Yeah, yeah. What I mean is like, fuck, a whole thought process just disappeared on me, dog. Never mind.
Well, we were talking about fucking crazy ass motherfuckers to do that shit, death penalty firing range,
Oh,
and motherfuckers that stick by motherfuckers who
uh,
do fucking heinous shit.
yeah, yeah. Like a mistrial would be the only purpose to give the whatever any time. I'd say at
Right.
the fucking minimum, dude. You give 2 weeks. Fuck that. Like 2 weeks. Motherfuckers can catch planes. They can borrow money. They can do whatever the fuck they're gonna do, and they would do it in 2 weeks if they can do it at all. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a fucking thing, and then all this extra money that's getting wasted in prison systems from labor and da 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 da. Like that shit's horrendous. That's the shit that's.
All I'm saying is that, like, I feel like abusing a child, like, I get, like,
Bro, you ought to
some
like be
extents
extra
aren't
put
maybe as
down. Like there should
necessary,
be
but, like, same.
should.
I feel like if you abuse a child to that extent, or if you
What happened
sexually
to
do
mob
something to a child,
mentality?
death penalty, bro. I don't even think you should get a trial. I think if you are found, okay, maybe get a child, but I think if you are found and your DNA is found, like, I think you should, I don't even think jail time should be an option. I think you should get the death penalty. Period. Because you know what? Dead pedophiles don't reoffend.
Yeah, right. I ain't gotta look up no map for those ones,
Just
right?
saying.
Kind of area you live in? How many? Oh my god, all these
You want to talk
motherfuckers
about
living around here.
population control? We could start there.
Yeah, I still like the Predator versus Alien.
I don't know. Like I said, bro divorced her, but like, it wasn't until he went back to their family home. And he said their family home was in like shambles and shit. And that he fucking basically was like, and the neighbors came over and he was like talking to him. He's like, sorry about the mess. He's like, bro, they were moving. His wife was moving. They were leaving. Like she was finna
She was
skip,
finna
dip.
dip. Yeah.
And he's like, what? And he's like, yeah, bro,
Nice.
they were moving. And then that like kind of like I guess set in reality for him, and then he started like
Yeah.
realizing that everything she said was a lie. And I'm like, and you still love this bitch? And he's like, it's. I mean, I guess I get. I don't know, bro. Like, cause I've never been in a married relationship for years like that. But like, he's like, I love her. He's like, and it's hard. It's hard to not think back of all the memories. He said because we do have so many good memories as a. He's like, when I think about memories as a like of my family and stuff. He's like, it's hard because she's in so many of them, and he's like, there's so many good memories. And I'm like, I can understand that, but like, bro, what would she did? Like you understand that your children will never be the same, right? Like they just fucked your kids up on a monumental
Permanent.
scale.
Yeah. Like perma fucked. That's
Like
something
your
like.
kid will never be normal. Trust? Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the more damning part about the whole trust thing is that it was their own parent
Yeah.
participating in it. So it's like, most people are like, I can't trust anybody in the world but my family, and like most people are like my parents and my siblings. But like, if your parents are doing it, you have no moral compass anymore. You're just kind of riding the waves at that point. I don't know, bro. I feel really bad for those kids, and they're probably gonna need a lifetime of therapy. And even then, I don't even think that's gonna help them. But I do respect the fuck out of them in that documentary because the older two children, like, yes, their identities were revealed, but they chose to. They were in the documentary. Like the dad, the older two kids were in the documentary. And I had to fucking I was cracking the fuck up though. Because the oldest daughter, like literally the oldest, she got like disowned at some point. So like she started asking, like she obviously went off to college, came back, and she said when she came back something was amiss. So she started asking questions, like reaching out to her dad, like, "Yo, do you know this is going on?" Like, and her dad blocked her, or he didn't respond to her, or something like that. Like he hearted the message and he unhearted it, but he never messaged back. And the mom like disowned her. Like it's like you obviously don't want to be a part of this family. You don't want to be a part of this. Da, 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 da. Like you're done. Don't contact us. Whatever. Like canceled all of her shit. Like car insurance, you name it, health insurance, whatever. So yeah. So the whole time in the interviews and shit, when she refers to her parents, she refers to them by their names. When she's talking about her mom, she'll say Ruby. When she's talking about her dad, she'll say Kevin. She never once said my mom, my dad. Like she'd be like, yeah, that's not my mom, but you know, Ruby was whatever. Da, 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 da. Like she never, when she spoke about Ruby or she spoke about him, she never once said my mom, my dad. She called them flat out by their names. I was like, damn, that is someone who is done with you. Like she wants no parts. she does not even call you by your surname, bitch. You are Ruby and Kevin, bitch. Apparently, I also started watching something called How I Escaped a Cult. Fucking quitter. Fuck. Fuck. That was so painful. It went from a cough to a sneeze.
You're evolving. Better be careful. You can turn into a Squirtle.
Oh my god, bro. This all started with a sore throat. I woke up the one day and I had a really, really, really sore throat. And I was like, ooh, this is not going to be fun. Literally felt like I swallowed glass. And, I, did whatever to treat it. And then, the next day I woke up and it was gone. And I was like, hell yeah. And then I just got, bitch smacked with congestion. And, I cough occasionally. And I sneeze. But, I'm definitely, at first I thought maybe it was, allergies, but no, I'm sick because I know I'm sick when I smoke a cigarette. It tastes funny. The smoke smells funny.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's that's how my old man quit. He used that moment when it's right there where it's weird. He used that moment to fucking quit. Because you know how right after you have a sinus thing and then when everything finally clears up, you smell things like you haven't in a while. Everything is super potent after. And he couldn't stand the smell of cigarettes, so I couldn't either.
I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely trying to quit, but my problem is it's so my cigarette smells funny, tastes funny, and it's harsh on my throat, but my vape isn't. Fuck. My vape doesn't taste funny. My vape doesn't smell funny. It's not hurting my throat. I'm like, fuck. What? Little cat? Dude, she about took me out, bro. Coming up them stairs, you little fucker.
Let's see. That was the control panel. Let's go. That should be enough.
Damn, Zeus, I think fucking mom's probably about to make me cook again, too. God damn it. Oh, no, her bitch ass can eat. Her bitch ass can cook. Me.
Oh,
Okay. all kind of worked out last night too, because Trout fucking texted me yesterday, because like I said, I was busy as shit. And he's like, hey, I probably won't be able to get on tonight. I said, bitch, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get on tonight at this rate. And he's like, well, I have to go to a birthday party. I'm like, you don't have to go to shit. But he's like, well, it's my brother. And I'm like, bruh, that don't mean a mother. I mean, I guess, whatever. That don't mean shit to me. If I don't want to go, I'm not going. Period.
Mm.
I'll text you happy birthday. But if I don't want to go, I ain't going. Bitch, if you do not pay my bills, you do not dictate my life. Period. Unless you're my mother. In which case, she doesn't really dictate it. I just do it because I don't want to hear her bitch.
Mhm.
Plus, she gets all like hateful about it, and I'm just like, it's easier to just do it. Although there has been a couple times I've just flat out told my mom no. Like, no, I'm not doing that. So, and she got shitty with me, of course, but so be it. I walked downstairs last night and I went to make something to eat. And I know I'm like, so my ADD's swinging hard as fuck today. Um,
Oh, that's not what I was
I
laughing.
went.
I was just did something in the game. I was fucking with that.
Oh, I
It's
thought you were
clever.
laughing at my fucking, just my
Uh-uh.
fucking switch.
Not you. Uh-uh.
But I went downstairs last night to get something to eat, and there was like no fucking clean bowls and shit, and there was a bunch of dishes. So I just fucking did dishes. You know what I mean? I was
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna need to clean a dish anyways, and it would be silly as fuck for me to wash a fork in a fucking bowl. So I just hurried up and I did dishes really fast. And then, like, at some point last night, my mom apparently woke up off the couch and went out to the kitchen. Because I get this text message with, like, a bajillion and five fucking heart emojis.
I
And
did
it's
that to my
like,
wife last night to apologize to. She texted the fuck out of me last night. And I wouldn't
uh,
pay, I've always had the worst habit of paying attention to my phone, but I hate the fucking thing. And I missed like, I don't know, 15 texts that was like, I want to go to bed. Can I go to bed, please? All kinds of messages, right? And then I get one
uh,
PlayStation message, and I just so happened to walk in the room when I seen it pop across the TV. And it was her, and it said, I still exist. I was like, what? And I
I'm
had
fucking
just
dead.
gotten up to look at my phone anyway, so I see that. I look down at my phone, I check the messages, and I was like, fuck, I didn't even say anything. I just started putting the bed down. Yeah,
I'm
I went down
dead.
there and got her. Or no, she came up just as I was done, just as I finished.
Mm,
I've been working on making it easier to convert the room back and forth between the studio that I need and the fucking, you know, just
bedroom.
to get comfy, yeah, but
I was
trying to
wondering,
make the
I was like,
conversion
I know
easier.
she's gone to bed without you before. I was
Yeah, well, that was
confused, but then
before we
when you said that,
moved. Yeah, there's
right.
sometimes like I can't use my green screen and shit like that when it is. I don't really use my PC that much when I do, and I have to pop out this little fucking table. I ain't get no back support, really, is what it is. And the bed's been down a lot, it's fucking killing my lower back. I'm like, I need something to stretch out on, like something to sit up
Right.
with, like just. I was getting that, like, kind of like you ever seen, like PC gamers posture, how they kind of hunch over like that over that thing. It was because I didn't have nothing to lay
Mm.
back on. Like I was starting to do that. I'm like, fuck that. Oh, ugh.
That's how
Hey,
I feel sometimes in my bed. That's why I bought one of those like pillow chair things. You know what I'm talking about?
mm-hmm. Lower back thingies.
That are real, yeah, they're like real
Yeah.
fucking thick and fluffy, and they got the little arms that go. I bought one of those so that I can like use it when I game, so it gives me like back support because like I sit in my bed when I game. I sit crisscross applesauce in my bed, little Indian style, and that's how I game. Which it's funny because like my legs will go numb after sitting like this for a while, so I'll stretch my legs out. And then at some point, I don't know how it happens, but at some point I'll look down and I'll be sitting back like Indian style. Like that's just how I game, apparently, with my legs crossed.
Right? You just a second. I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Good. I'm dying. Hello. I thought I gave you your keys back. I don't. No, I must have given them back to you. Yeah. Oh no.
Alright,
Yeah.
grab some brain cells right quick too. Fuck. Chilly as fuck in here, but I don't want to turn the AC off because
I
I love
mean,
it.
the only thing I can do, Mom, would be that you would just have to give me dates that they have games like that collide, and then I'd have to give them to Kristen and be like, hey, I have to have this day off, or I have to have this morning or whatever off so that I can take my kid to a soccer game. It's the only thing I know to do. Yeah. Jordan's games. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Alright, bye. Sorry, my mom called me.
You're good.
She's like telling me, she's like, now you know Decker's gonna get picked off the bus at 3:30, right? And I'm like, yeah, Mom, I'm aware.
Excuse me.
So we had a situation happen the other day where, so it was Tuesday, and I went to work like I was supposed to, and then at some point while I was at work, I get a phone call from my aunt, and I'm like, what's up? And she's like, last time she called me, she was asking me questions about soccer practices, and I was like, whatever. Well, she called me and she's like, "Do you have Decker?" And I was like, "No, I'm at work." And she's like, "Well, somebody forgot somebody forgot to pick up Jordan and Eli from after school and da 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 da, and nobody picked up Decker from this bus stop." So Decker obviously went to the babysitters. It wasn't a big deal. Like he knows if nobody's there, he knows to go to Ruthie's. Um, So, and my aunt like got half cocked with me about it, and I'm like, bro, I didn't know. Like, nobody said anything to me, and like, there's been times in the past where if my mom doesn't say anything to me, it's because my brother and them are taking care of it, or her sister. So I didn't think anything of it. I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't think to go get him or anything like that because for one, nobody said anything to me. And for two, even if I would have went and got them, I still had to work. So what the fuck was I gonna do with them? I didn't know where they were going. So I assumed that it was all taken care of, but then I come to find out it wasn't. Well, then yesterday I went and I picked up my kids or whatever, I was talking to him and I was telling him like, yeah, sorry about that. I was like, I didn't know. I said, I'm like, Jordan, you know. I said, when I know I have to come pick you up, have I ever not been here? And he's
Oh
like,
man,
no.
that
And
would have been the
I was like,
perfect
I'm
opportunity
always
to fuck
here.
with him. Be like, you
And I'm
know, I'd
always
come
on
up with
time,
a better
bitch.
way to abandon you than that. Come on. I'm more creative than that shit. I'll rig it and just leave you somewhere. Nah.
Bro, they have my phone number and
Watch
they
out
know
on
where you
vacations.
live. Like,
Right?
like, get the fuck out of here.
It's like when you drop the
Uh,
dog off, you don't drop it off near the house that you don't want it to go to. Get rid of the fuck, you know, get rid of it fucking, you know what I mean? Like, you know, get rid of it close. Get bitch out.
right.
Oh, shit. Okay. This is done, done. Put these back. What? Sunny. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot I was sharing. I think it's.
Yeah. Good morning. I didn't
Morning.
even go
It's
to
like
sleep
almost
yet.
3 o'clock in the
What?
afternoon.
3 o'clock? What? It's 1:30.
What?
Oh, yeah, it is almost
It's
3.
almost
Yeah.
3 o'clock here.
I don't even think it's noon over here yet.
Yeah, it's almost 3 here.
11:30.
Mercy. Been up all night?
Shit. I've been up.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Shit, my bitch ass was up by like 7:30 this morning.
I
So,
think I've been up by 5:30 for the
6:30
last.
your time and 4:30 his time. Because he's the same as Rufus. He's 3 hours behind me. Mm. Mm. I don't want to go do shit today.
Sounds like a song.
It is a song. Fucking Bruno Mars.
I just, yeah, it is. I just want to go back to the days where, like, people didn't ask me to do stuff on my days off. I don't think that's unreasonable. Bitch, if it ain't going out to eat, and even then, I don't really want to go out. Like, can we just, like, order it and, like, take it home?
Yes.
I don't want to do that, bitch. I don't want to be in public. I don't want to be around people. I'm around it all week long. I'm good.
I'm surrounded by all the things I want to be surrounded by, like family and
Mm.
monitors.
Like, bruh, get the fuck out of here. See, my boss just gets me. He's super. I can be petty as fuck, and he's just he like matches my petty perfectly. And so Haley, I know I've told you about her, the fucking one manager chick. So uh, she gets on my nerves. But she was sitting there and she was telling us the one day, like we were talking about, like I was telling one of my other coworkers that I was telling her I was gonna go get my hair done this today, and yada yada yada, and we were talking about it and like talking about different like services and things and whatever we do with our hair. And then this bitch chimes in and then proceeds to tell us how she can't afford it right now and that she has to budget and da 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 da. How she was probably gonna go back to box dyeing her hair. And I mean, it's whatever. Like, no shame in it, bro. Bitch, I used to box dye my hair. If you're good at it, it looks good. If you're not good at it, you should probably go see a professional. But not everybody can afford services like that all the time to maintain it, maintenance. So I understand that too. But I'm on my big girl shit now, so like I can't afford to go to my salon to the stylist. I can afford to do that and tip her bitch ass, because I always tip her bitch ass. She told me today, she's like, it's 90, babe, and I go, there's 120, and she's like, you need change? Nope, that's all you. But yeah, no, but like, so she was sitting there, she was saying all that shit to us. And then, like, I was talking to my, like, it somehow came up between me and Ian, like, we were talking about it, and I said, yeah, I said, Haley was fucking, woe is me on Tuesday. And he's like, about what? And I was like, oh, we were talking about, like, I was talking about getting my hair done, and Corinne was talking about the same thing, blah, 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 blah. And Haley went on to tell us that, you know, she couldn't afford to do it right now. And he's like, why? Because she has to pay rent now? And I just started dying laughing. And I'm like, apparently, probably. And he's like, why? Because she's not freeloading off me anymore. And I just fucking was dying. And then he's like, and she refuses to work any more hours. Like, she won't take any more hours. Like, she works maybe 30 hours a week.
This
And she
motherfucker's
won't take
delusional.
any more hours. Right, she won't take any more hours. Like, she refuses to work anymore. Like, the one day I texted her, and she was off. And I was like, yo, do you want to come in and take this person's shift? They're delivering tonight. You'd come in as a driver. No, I can't. I have things planned. Ian goes, what? That bitch doesn't do fucking shit. He said she doesn't have any fucking friends. She doesn't have a boyfriend. What the fuck does she do? He said she sits in her house, and he said she sits in my house with her fucking cats. And I was on the floor, bro. I was absolutely dying. So I found out this Friday, tomorrow, that he's gonna pull. I didn't have driver beside my name, so that usually means like I'm up to go anywhere in this shop. But I was looking at the people who were working, and I was like, all right, I'm not gonna be on phones. There's 2 phone people. There's 2 people in the kitchen. I was like, am I gonna be a driver? Question mark. So I asked him, and he looked at the schedule, and he goes, no, I'm gonna put you in the kitchen. And I was like, oh, okay. So he tells me he's gonna put me in the kitchen with Haley and Heather, and I'm like, all right. And I don't know why all the fucking kitchen girls' names start with an H, but whatever. Haley, Heather, Hannah, like the fuck. Anyways, so he tells me he's gonna do that, and I was like, so what you're saying is you want me to talk about how good my hair feels since I just got it done on Friday all night then, right? And he said yes. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be fun. Oh, fuck. This bitch. That's funny. Yeah, I don't like Haley if you can't pick that up on that.
No, I already know from before.
And it has nothing to do with like power. No, dude, she said some shit to me the other day that hit me so wrong, and honestly, I'm surprised I haven't got a text message about it. She told me that she was glad she wasn't me because she doesn't like children. Or she said something about like she was glad she wasn't me or could never be me or something like that because I had children and that wasn't a life she wanted. So I was like, I guess it's a good thing that it wasn't you. It isn't your life then. And she's like, yeah, uh-huh. And I was like, yeah, I could never be you because I could never sit here and be that fucking broke. But, you know, I got some hustle in me, but, you know, it's whatever.
That's fucking funny. That's fucked up, but it's funny.
Bruh, but who the fuck are you to tell me you don't want my life because I have children? Bitch, you're disrespectful as fuck. Bitch, I will douse you in gas and flick that flame. Don't fuck with me. Like, I will torch you where you fucking stand. She didn't say a fucking word to me the rest of the night. I lied. She did. She told me I could go home. Bitch, who the fuck are you? The fuck? Disrespectful as fuck. I don't take disrespect well. I don't give a fuck if she was my manager that night, bitch. Come at me sideways, I'm gonna come right back. The fuck?
Okay, those are the three colors that I needed for the fire that thing. I need to get the fuck out of here. I keep trying to get away from this, but
Honestly, I think
sucking me
she
back
might
in.
not have even said anything to Ian and Kristen because, like, she knows they would have started laughing at my response. And they'd have been like, well, she's not wrong. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you have no children. You have no children. You're not married. You just recently started having to pay rent. But, like, before then, like, how are you broke? How are you in debt?
Where did you hide the drugs that you did?
Bruh, I'm saying, like, well, no, the reason I know why she's in debt. She's the type of person where she has cats, right? I have cats. No,
Millions of
no,
cat
nothing,
toys
no hate
prepping to be a
there.
cat
No
lady.
hate. No hate there. But no, that's not what I meant.
Oh no, man.
No hate. But she's the type of person that when her cat throws up, she takes him to the emergency vet. That's the type of person she is. And then puts it on her credit card. Yep. She's kind of a dumbass. Also, went to college. That's when she started working for us, when she was in college. She started going to college, right? So, went to college, graduated with a degree, works at a pizza shop. Make that make sense. Now, for me, I understand, okay? I'm a
Fancy fucking,
felon.
it's highly
I,
educated pizza, man. You don't want to be out here in the world eating stupid pizza.
like, I'm a
You want to be
felon.
educated pizza.
I have felonies. Like, I
You want to
understand
be able
why.
to taste somebody's hopes and dreams die in everybody.
Like, I understand why that's an option for me. But, like, bitch, you went to school. Like, you went and got a whole ass degree. Why are you not
That's what I'm
working in
saying.
a
Yeah.
field?
You get a fucking doctorate and work at a pizza joint.
No, I mean, yeah. She's in finances.
Yeah.
Like, so that's what she's got a degree in, is finances. But, like, here's the thing, shorty. You're a manager. You're not keeping the books. You actually, here's the fucking crazy part. She struggles counting people out. Like, she's fucked up the drawer before a couple times. How did you get a degree in finances, but you can't settle a drawer?
I'm guessing why maybe she don't do it. Because
Maybe, I don't know.
whoever she cheated off of didn't follow her around in life. Here's my train of thought.
I just sneezed. Fuck. Oh my god. It hurts.
Let's do 3 times.
Ah. Thanks.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's like bothering my eyeball.
Oh, I'm dead. 20 years ago, me and Michelle was together. Sometimes she'd sneeze. And she'd say to me, or she wouldn't say to me, she would, right after she'd sneeze, I would forget, I wasn't very courteous, and I wouldn't say anything. And she'd look at me and she'd be like, bless me. Most time I just look at her like she's giving me. Just one time I was fucking with her. She was like, "Bless me." I was like, "You don't tell me what to do."
Hello, black cat. What are you doing? What are you doing, little guy? Huh? I mean, you're not a little guy at all, but you thick. You you are husky. Hi, baby. I fucking showed Trout a picture of him the other day because he was talking about how like fat my one cat is, and I was like, "Nah, bro, Anubis is bigger now." He's like, "How is he bigger?" And I'm like, "He just is." So I sent him a picture, and he's like, "Oh my god, what did you do to him?" And I'm like, "I didn't do anything to him. He's just he's thick. Him is chunky." Oh, you're so fat. When you turn and you look at me, you got like a little chubby face. It's funny.
Disney's doing a reboot on Darkwing Duck.
Get the fuck out of here for real.
Alan
Another
Cummings
one
is
because
gonna
they
be
kind of touched it with when they did DuckTales this last time, which was just fucking childish as fuck to say, but it was actually kind of decent.
Mm. Yeah, but they fucking torch Snow White.
I still ain't I've seen those cams of it, but like
Mm,
nobody's watching it. Even the bitches that can get it free ain't watching it.
mm-mm.
I thought that was funny as fuck. Be pretty shit. The
No, it's
motherfucker
because of
stood up
Rachel
and did.
Zegler.
Man, she fucked something
She fucked everything. Well, first,
up.
okay, so first of
I know.
all,
I
where
heard.
to start? Where to start? She pretty much said that if you voted Republican, that you're fucking garbage and that this movie isn't for you. Okay, so that takes out a good percentage of your population considering how they just voted this election year. Um, and then she went on to, first of all, Disney is also like shooting itself in the foot because like Snow White is like historically known because of her fair white skin. That's why she's Snow White, because she was the fairest of them all. I mean, she's super fucking white, bitches. So, they're shooting themselves in the foot because they're doing this whole woke culture shit. While I'm not against it, like the Ariel movie was kind of a flop, and I don't think it was because she was black. I think it was just because it was poor writing on their part. Um, what other movie did they just do that to? There was another movie they did it to, but it wasn't bad. Aladdin was a good movie, but I don't really know. I don't know. I didn't really care for Will Smith as the genie, I guess.
Uh-uh. That was weird.
But Robin Williams had passed away, so it's kind of like, what can you do? But I did like Aladdin. But there was another movie they did. Anyways, so Snow White, you know, should have been a white character, and they did she's Latina, which is whatever, I guess. But then on top of it, they didn't even stick to the storyline. Like their whole reason why I get like I haven't seen this. I literally this is just from what people have reviewed on it.
Uh-huh.
So like the storyline is they changed it. It's like the reason why she's Snow White is because some snow storm whatever hit and like wiped out all these villages and like her family and her they made it through the snowstorm and that's why they call her Snow White.
Huh. Okay.
I don't fucking know, bro. Anyways, so like, and then like she went in and she like basically thrashed the old movie, like the old classic movie, which is the nostalgia for people. She went in and basically said it was weird. and that Prince Charming was stalking her. I don't think it was Prince Charming. I think Prince Charming is Sleeping Beauty. But anyways, the prince basically was like a stalker, and that it was super weird, and that Snow White didn't need a man.
Weird.
Bitch, she fucking lived with 7 men. What do you mean?
I think you
Oh my
forgot the
god.
origin story for this whole thing. Yeah.
So basically
I think there
she
should be
fucking
like a new
thrashed the whole
classification, like
origin.
diabolically stupid. We used to
Dude,
lock
it was
crazy people
so
up. Did you ever
bad that
notice? That's why
literally,
there used to
so
be a
she's
normal,
suing
because
Disney.
we locked up crazy people. We just catch them out in the street doing shit all willy nilly. No, we'll put them in a padded room. We don't do that shit no more. Huh. We just let them ride. Unless that motherfucker's a straight deep to deep Special Olympics type, and then we'll stick them in a home and somebody makes money off of it.
Well, I just saw, I forget which news it was, but she's suing Rachel Ziegler, the actress who starred in Snow White, the one that's taking it. She's suing Disney because they canceled all the like premiere press stuff.
Of course they did.
Like she was supposed to go on all these fucking different shows. I know she was supposed to go on like Drew Barrymore. She was supposed to go on like The Tonight Show. All these different appearances she was supposed to make, and they canceled them.
They don't want to get any
The
further
other
embarrassment.
reason why that too, like she literally keeps sticking her foot in her mouth, and then the other reason why is because she keeps making it a political thing or whatever. So Gal Gadot or whatever is Israeli. She's an Israeli fucking actress, and fucking Rachel Ziegler keeps saying "Free Palestine." While her Israel, Israeli fucking co-star, who's honestly bigger. I don't know who Rachel Ziegler is. I know who Gal Gadot is. Like, yeah, bitch, you're dumb. The fuck? Gal Gadot is not only a movie star, but she's a supermodel. Bitch, who the fuck are you? Everybody that I've seen, like news, anything, has basically said that she ended her career with this one.
No idea. They just handed it right the fuck off.
She's 23 years old.
Really did.
I guess she was in the Hunger Games, in West Side Story, Shazam, Fury of the Gods, Y2K, Spellbound, in the West Side Story. The stories of West Side Story. I explains why I literally have never seen her or anything.
I'll be right back. Fair game in about 5 minutes.
Hmm.
I took a nap, but it's time to go get Tyler. 5 more minutes. Rearranged all kind of stuff in the second floor. Kind of shit's a bunch of shit. Got a little bit of space back. Got a little bit of decoration back. Got some more shit out of the way. I got a thing or two to make, and I'm pretty sure I got all the parts for this shit if I really think about it. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm reading this fucking post.
Bless you.
Thanks. I think I'm dying.
It happened to me once. I got better. Didn't do it. Oh, shit. Still gonna have to check in about like 5 minutes. I missed my other 5 minute mark by about 10 minutes. So
I'm fucking done.
I'll get better, coach. Swear to God. It'll be fine. Let's see. Ugh. Oh yeah. She sounds so tired. Ain't nowhere, I know. But yeah, I am.
See, it pains me to say this, but she fucking Kristen Stewart probably would have been a better portrayal of fucking Snow White. She's terrible. Like this Snow White and the Huntsman movies weren't bad. But I don't know if those are Disney.
Okay. Just got these fucking kits done, and then I'm gonna go pick a redstone place. I've got to go back and get a couple of things from some locations in a few minutes. I think I got much of this.
They're coming out with a second Red Notice. They're coming out with a Fast X Part 2.
Is that the thing with The Rock and fucking Ryan Reynolds?
Yes.
And what's Wonder Woman?
Apparently, they're talking about redoing the movie Cleopatra. And
The
she
one
would
that, what's her name,
be.
died in?
What's her name died in?
Oh, no. I'm thinking of another movie. Never mind. I'm thinking of Brianna.
Let's say the original
Aaliyah?
film is a
Alea.
1963
movie.
film.
Yeah. What movie was it, Max? Because I know it was some kind of horror movie. She died doing some movie.
It was like a vampire movie. Something of the Damned. I want to say Village of the Damned, but it's not. Huh?
Queen of the
Queen?
Damned, Alea, and it was Aaliyah.
Queen of the Damned.
Yeah, Leah.
Aaliyah didn't die in the movie.
Yes,
She didn't die
Queen.
in the movie. I mean, I guess she kind of died in the movie, but she didn't die because of the production of the movie. She died flying back from a music video.
Plane crash or something.
Yeah, that was for her own music video. That wasn't for the movie Queen of the Damned. Like,
I'm just
she
saying
was
it
in the
happened while she was
Caribbean
doing
shooting.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, Queen of the
Yeah.
Damned. Yeah, absolutely. And it was Aaliyah.
Yep.
And it was Aaliyah. Oh shit, that's my alarm. No. Okay, well, I hope I will be back here after a while.
What?
Alright. Later.
Two upgrades. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't buy those. Which one do I got? Okay, imports. I guess I do need to make more money. Fuck. Where the fuck do I leave? Oh,
Alright,
okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. She left.
No worries.
She said, fuck those guys. She didn't even say bye. I'm just joking. Wait. Have I checked? Ah, man, I already checked the last day. Ah, come on! I haven't even fucking start anything today. I don't even know what the fuck you just said. But alright.
This is the T&D train. Okay.
Yeah, I got to my to-do list. Defeat 50 enemies with a flamethrower. Oh, fuck. Make $250 from the laundry. Oh, I could possibly do that.
Who the fuck is this guy? This three-eyed fucking bastard.
Yeah, what the fuck did I do? I don't think I've been doing laundry in the last few days when I've been playing. Oops. Too busy playing games. Sounds like real life. Haha. Wither. Yay, $30. Why would you leave your socks on the floor, you dirty fox?
So, Jesus Christ, pick up after yourself. It's come about your fucking mood. Okay.
Amazing. Yes, yes I am. What? Say something.
Marvel Studios isn't finished revealing the cast of the Avengers Wednesday, with more planned to be announced.
Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of figured. Well, I mean, come on now. They got Cyclops and Mystique and shit like that.
I didn't see Mystique.
She's in there.
Even if you think she ain't, she is. Yeah, it's got something to do with Nightcrawler, I know that.
Oh, yeah. He's up in there, too. Nightcrawler. Alan Cummings.
At least they got him coming back. He was good.
My god, what the fuck does this watch want? Oh.
He
Laundry.
did a good Nightcrawler.
Oh my god, give me a minute.
Okay. I need to go find the redstone place. The hell? Oh, my phone just hit 100. It's like, why did they just like, don't trust it?
Oh, is the dryer done? The dryer is done. God damn it. Alright, is everything clean? Everything clean. What? You're not gonna answer the phone?
It's just people. They keep doing it.
Yeah, fuck people.
It's like this little game where they call me and I don't answer. I think I'm winning.
Oh, what the fuck was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, play this game for 5 minutes. Oh, you're in my fucking way. Huh. Nice, but like, is this all? Oh, I fucking totally missed. What? How the fuck did I die? That's... Oh, it's kind of like Galaga. Oh, this is fucking stupid as fuck. Oops, I fucking fucked up. I fucking missed. Oh, I fucking missed again. Oh, I'm dead right here. Fucking dead. Fucking... Nope. Oh, get out of my fucking way! Oh, you fucking dick. Oh, I can fucking play darts too? Son of a bitch. Win 3 games against the AI? Oh, come on. What? Finish a wave while at the lowest altitude? Beat wave 3? I can't even beat wave 1. God damn it. Shit. Is it getting dark? It's not. Not yet. Okay, good. I don't remember what song it ended off on. Damn it.
The purest forms of life are time.
Screw y'all, I'm buying some more music.
I don't know why, man, but about a week or so ago, I got a bug up my ass about fucking System of the Down. I don't know why. I'm just all of a sudden, man, I'm feeling it again. Fucking, I heard that shit in 20 years, 25 years. Or, you know what I mean? Not like this.
Huh.
Not like let's do it a bunch of songs, you know what I mean? Because they had a ton of good ones. Like, they wasn't really commercial, but they had a ton of good songs on their fucking albums, man. If they hadn't been telling so much goddamn truth, maybe they'd have got some more radio play.
Exactly. Yeah, it was about a week ago when I fucking actually spent all day listening to one of their albums.
Yeah.
I think it was like Toxicity.
I think I don't even know what I think I'm on Steal This album. Yeah, I'm on Steal This album right now with Mr. Jack. One, two, three, four, five, six. Is that all? Yes. Six. do to cut, paste you in right here. Oosh.
I forgot what the fuck I was doing. Oh, my blind ass couldn't see that plastic bottle right there. Ah, it's almost time to close up shop. I did that, I did that. Unlock and listen to 30 music tracks. Listen to a jukebox for 3 hours. Ah, fuck. Yeah. I have the music turned all the way down, so I don't even know when it's done. No, no. 23 o'clock? What time is it? Oh, it's 23 o'clock.
It's 23 o'clock. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm late. I don't know what time 23 o'clock is, but I guarantee you I'm late.
Uh-huh. 11 o'clock. Military time.
I'm just fucking around. You usually say 2300 hours, not o'clock.
Ah, yeah. Come on, I don't have time waiting for your ass. Hurry up. I want to play some games. Fuck it. It's already too late to play games. Gonna have to leave. I wish I had an assistant doing all my laundry. Bastards. Boy, it says I've only done one objective. What the fuck is wrong with you? I've done two. Whatever. Fucking screwing me over. I'll win a match in video air hockey? You fucking shitting me? I ain't doing that.
Oh no. Okay. Put that fucking bait thing right now. Actually, I think that's gotta be my favorite one of these fucking spikes.
Ooh, $77 in a change machine. Damn.
Pick one.
Top middle? Yeah. Okay. What? Oh, it's like a... Okay.
It's a shiny.
Alright. That's good.
It's a hologram card.
Alright. I don't know what the fuck I just did, but I did it. Oh, I don't think I should have done that.
I'm crazy curious, but not curious enough to look. This thing is coming out way better than I ever anticipated, dog. So much better.
That's good.
Josh started playing yesterday. He's about to go pick himself a village. And I don't know if he's going to make a base or just going to take over a village. I don't know what he's going to do.
Wait, I didn't even see that. What was the last one? Play darts for 5 minutes. Oh. Easy fucking peasy.
Huh. Could do that. Oh.
Bullseye. Come on. Come on. Oh, I fucked up. That's not gonna be a bullseye. Close though. Come on, you dirty fucking. Oh, that was a bullseye. Nice.
Netflix greenlights live-action Scooby-Doo series with a darker twist.
Hmm.
We might get
I
our
already saw
Cartoon
them.
Network. Robot chicken version of Scooby Doo after all.
Player one wins, yeah. Yeah, bitch. What's next? Attack vector, where is this one, right? Yep. I don't know the buttons, I don't know. What the fuck? Well, that was stupid.
It's starting to turn into what I made this shit for. Similar anyway.
I want to get off here, see if I can get some sleep or something.
Alright, bro. I'll be around.
Alright, later.
Yeah. That's coming out a lot better than I thought it was going to. Please don't try to send me. Please, please. With those dark shards. So I don't have to worry about that. Thank you. A little lumpy. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't this way. It's kind of surprising. Thank you again. Oh, right there. There it goes. It goes so far and then it tapers off again. Let's see if it keeps going. Nope. Didn't keep going. Lumpy it is. Let's see if that's enough. It is. Down to there. It is. Down there and stop. Cool. That is just where I wanted that to end. This. No. This. Alright. you start doing things like accidentally sitting on the wrong stuff. Sheesh. Okay. Tell me that ain't dope as fuck. That thing is fucking awesome. Just boom, dirt. Now I can draw in the boulders the way I want to. It's gonna be so much easier. I gotta figure out how I'm networking all this stuff together. There's a lot of stuff coming out here. This is gonna be a spike that comes from Rufus's original thing and is going to continue on down to his original thing and take a roller coaster to wherever or whatever. And this is going to find its way down to a pocket to stop at. And so while I'm here and while I've got the glass, that's the eye lock shot. I might just watch a movie. Maybe. Let's watch Snow White. I want to see if there's booing. If there's booing, I'm gonna die laughing. Cool. Yeah, it's so moving. Dope. Turn it down a little bit. Damn. On control. I didn't know Wonder Woman was the evil witch or whatever. Just all kinds of. Damn. First thing, Lucy looks pretentious as fuck. Actually, I don't know what this came out of me. Yep, still working on this side. I'm doing something that looks kind of like a circuit board. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I'm having a snacky. Shit, I'm back. Interesting your message, Josh. Taking a little break, getting something to eat. But I'm here.
We're ready. Let's go save the overworld! There are dark forces who want to destroy this world. There are dark forces who want to destroy this world. Creativity in this world is key to survival. Creativity in this world is key to survival. I am Steve. I am Steve. We're ready. Let's go save the overworld! There are dark forces who want to destroy this world. I am Steve. I am Steve. There are dark forces who want to destroy this world. I am Steve. Creativity in this world is key to survival. We're ready. Let's go save the overworld! Creativity in this world is key to survival. There are dark forces who want to destroy this world.
A member. All those people doing all this membering.
We're ready. Let's go save the overworld!
And then she got fired. The end. That was not what I was looking up for, but okay. Oh, was it hard to see that? Sorry about that. I was inside you. Oh, Is it a different one? It's different than the one from the other day. Oh, no, it doesn't. Holy shit. They're only extra portals. What the hell? What up?
What up?
Shit. Sticking around with this movie stuff. Taking a little break. I've been playing a little too much today. Well, burnt myself out, is what I mean. Play a little too much every day, but I burnt myself out a little bit. Take a step back for a second.
So the higher the number, the furthest away from everything shit is. Maybe.
Not really. That's oh. You mean the telelanterns? Yeah. Well, it just means it was the last one discovered. And if it's number 70, then it probably was mine because I don't know. Pretty fucking far away there.
There's one that's a 72 now.
Hmm.
That went on the list yesterday.
Maybe dog got on or something. Or I don't fucking know. I don't know. Maybe
Whoa.
somebody got on that ain't on the thing.
Number 70 took me back to. Number 70 put me back in the one in the damn hub.
What?
The other one. I just clicked on. I went to 13. I didn't like it,
70
and I clicked on
because
70, and
it's because the last one I placed. That's what 70 was. Okay. So 69 is the last one. Definitely need to name
all
that
right.
hub.
I was like, what the fuck?
I came back here.
That's where I started at. Damn it.
Right? I've already done this episode.
Damn it, Morty. Using the portal gun again, Morty.
Let's see. What's up?
Yo, 69's pretty gangster. There's already a castle here. Or 68, I should say.
That's probably one of the new things.
Like, there's a village here, but there's a pretty decent little couple of tower and castle things.
Alright.
Do you have maps of any of the anything?
No, not yet. I was gonna make one, but I haven't done it yet.
All right.
Because I use cords for everything too, I just take pictures. That's fucking this is what I think. The only reason I would make a map would be for aesthetics, just to hang something up on the wall. Speaking and I need to go get. I've been tinkering with this and that here and there, and shaving the edges off of stuff to get my palettes and shit right. The stuff I've been trying to do since the beginning. There's just so much shit going on at once. Every time my ADD jumps, I have no choice but to follow it. I would love to go, not right now, we'll do that later. But no, my brain doesn't do that. It goes, well, we do it right now,
Right.
or we'll never see it again. What are you doing up there, Fuzzy? What are you doing up there? Oh, she's so soft. Oh, she's so soft. Oh, mercy. I think I got some spare brain cells sitting around here somewhere. I'm going to see if I can burn them down.
All right.
Oh, shit. I think I might have let the bed down early tonight. I'm a little tired. That fucking meeting in the morning with my case worker and shit. Yeah. Excuse me. Shit. Might have mean to do all that in your
You're
ear.
good.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, I wished I would have thought about it when I first set it up, but the parts place is in the fucking cold area. So all the stuff that I've set out there has got snow on top of it. But I'm finna go find another one because I do not want to have to be going through that when I'm dealing with redstone. And I'm gonna do another one for like a redstone thing, and I'm gonna start building parts and pieces and shit, little stuff. Some stuff I need, some stuff I just want to tinker with that might be able to work into stuff. Because I want to do like as many secret passages as I can. Some that are obvious, some that are not. You know, just kind of mix it up. You know.
Yep.
I'm still streaming. I'll be damned. I am still streaming. Look at that. Huh. Yeah, I was downstairs when you sent that message earlier, but I saw it when I got back. I was like, oh, fuck it. And then I realized I was talking to you, and you probably weren't there. I was like, that's probably like 20 minutes ago. I put the lava in on my lava fall today.
All right. I'll check it out when I get back there.
Oh, you're good. I'm not worried about like anything with this until I'm like done anyway, because everything's kind of a tweak here and there, you know, till I get it just right. She's getting close. She's crazy close. Gotta work on. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the spiral staircase right here too. This motherfucker moves through like layers.
I'm sorry, Kitty. You're not getting any lovies right now. Go away.
This is. Hmm. Oh, it's supposed to go to that. Just right here. What the fuck is this? Hmm. I don't know what it is about regular stone. It just feels organic. Like how something's such a simple aesthetic. I don't know. Thinking out loud. You ever hear somebody say that? And they'll say, I'm talking out loud. It drives me nuts, dude. I just realized the other day that was a pet peeve. I'm like, bitch, do you talk any other kind of way? What the fuck? What you mean talking out loud? You
I
do all
told
your talking
I
out loud?
totally talking I
I,
totally talk in my head all the time. Like the
well, I
fuck.
mean, I do that too, but I mean, the ones that everybody, like, that's the definition of it.
Yeah.
Like, pretty much defines the whole thing that's happening. Like, I'm not even sure I'm talking in my head. I think I just make words in there. Max was here earlier, but he said he stayed up all night. So he's going to try to go to sleep. I was like, you been up all fucking night? He's like, yeah. I'm like, why? I don't know.
He ain't playing any new games or anything, is he?
I ain't no telling. Sometimes he just stays up,
Yeah, I know.
sleep all fucked up. How did I wind up messing with this bullshit? Jesus Christ, man. Yep, this is my issue with this. It's because I keep meaning to go do stuff and I get sidetracked when I see something. I'll be like, oh, just fix that, bro. I'm right here. I might as well just fix it. Like, and I just keep doing that. I'm gone whole ass other places with the only purpose to be like pick something up, bring it back, and got there and completely forgot what I was doing and just went on a side quest. Oh, we'll put the security cameras out too. That's right. That. I haven't really tested how far those things can go yet. Let's see. This color.
Okay, Kitty, I know I've not been home all day, buddy. I know you've been in here all alone all day. It's not my fault you don't play well with others.
each connecting tube will need to be about 2 wide. So those are the same fucking size, wouldn't they? Fuck yeah, just make one top for all of them. I'll figure out how I want to do it.
I'm not in my little Sprinter van anymore. They put me in a big church van.
Oh yeah.
I clock in at the Dixon shop now at 7 o'clock in the morning. That's where I clock out at. That's where I park my van at overnight.
It's gotta be a lot easier. When you're going to Nashville before, and then all the
I
stuff.
used to go to Fairview. I used to go to
Mm,
Fairview and clock in and shit. And I go to the Dixon shop and clock in, drive to Nashville. I come out as far as Dixon twice a day.
mm,
I leave out of Nashville at 10 and go out, and I go back to town when I'm done, usually somewhere between 12 and 1. I'm
mm,
headed back to Nashville, and then I leave Nashville somewhere between 2 and 2:30.
mm.
I'm one of the only people in the company allowed overtime.
All right.
I usually average between 5 and 7 hours overtime every week.
Good shit.
And they lowered my lunch. I used to get an hour lunch,
Uh-huh.
and they take it, an hour, fucking 9 hours being on the clock is 8 hours of pay because you're supposed to clock out for your lunch. They only charge me for 30 minutes now.
So I'm getting that fucking hour.
Fuck that hour. Most days I don't even do lunch. I'll hit a drive-through while while I'm out and about and grab some shit while I'm moving.
I have a confession to make. I just watched that fucking Snow White movie a little bit ago.
Was it any good?
No. Of course it was horrible.
Think so.
Of course it was fucking horrible. I knew it was gonna be horrible going in, but I wanted to see how bad they fuck shit up, and they did. It's ridiculous. It's so fucking stupid. That bitch acted like they wrote a whole new goddamn story, and she wasn't no little princess, no bitch. It was the same fucking shit. It was the same motherfucking shit. Except Wonder Woman's a witch, and that's it. That's fucking it. Some other whatever bitch. I don't know this chick. She's fucking. I know I've seen her in other shit, but bro, she got the thickest fucking eyebrows. I swear to God, she's like there's a simian in her family somewhere. Get this shit
Have you watched that Electric State movie
electric
on Netflix?
state. No, I don't think so. But I'll look it up.
It's got Chris Pratt in it. Oh, dude, it's fucking
Oh no
badass.
no no! Oh no no no! Wait! I have the robot and the robot and the robot thing. It came out. The Tin Tiny Robot. It was on
Yeah,
his shoulder. Yeah. I do remember. I watched that the day it came out. I hadn't heard shit about it, but then all of a sudden it just popped up on the radar one day. I was like, all right, let's check this shit out.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, it was. It was. Granted, I don't know what it is about that chick, but she's wearing thin with me. The Stranger Things chick. And Nola Holmes and
Yeah,
all of this shit. Like she's starting to wear kind of thick on me. She's starting to feel like she's the same person in every character now. You know what I mean? Or your acting's not different
yeah,
enough. You're not changing enough of your expressions. You're not feeling the character. You're just standing in a spot and saying the
yeah.
words. You know? Huh.
I watched the second Den of Thieves movie the other day. It seems like they're fixing to turn that into the next Fast and the Furious franchise.
Wait, what was the original one? What was the first one you said?
Den of
Den of Thieves.
Thieves. That's the one
Oh,
with Ice Cube's son. The first one they robbed the fucking
vault of some kind,
the
right?
the yeah, they went around and did a bunch of like little GTA style uh heists for armored vehicle and some more shit. And
Wasn't this the movie that led up to the zombie apocalypse thing, and then they like broke into some job after the zombie apocalypse or something?
no, they
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Den of Thieves is the murder mystery
it
ones,
was
right?
like a
With the dude from James Bond.
no
No?
uh
Oh, damn.
uh
I only got one more
they
chance on
it's
that.
like a mint type place where they take the dollars and shit to be shredded.
Hmm.
And he was working. Ice Cube's son was working with some Samoans. There was like three different fucking like betrayals in them. Like
Wow.
these dudes thought he was working for them, and then really he was playing everybody the whole time. And
All right.
a lot of the people died that he had with help. Like he got a bunch of bank robber dudes to help him with a big heist, and they thought it was their plan, but it was his the whole time. And
Gotcha.
the second one, the cop that was trying to chase him the whole time, uh, found him and did a bunch of shit.
He said
They
they went and
robbed from
stuffed
the
it up.
yeah, they would fuck shit up. But the way that they played the end of the movie, like it's gonna. It's gonna be the next Fast and Furious type franchise or bank robbing franchise. How do I place one of those lanterns?
uh, just place it. Yeah. Just place the lantern, and then when you place it, it'll give you all the options and shit. Remember, the group that it's in is the only thing that's important. Color, hue, everything else you can do whatever, but the group that it's in is what it's going to tie to.
What are those?
Or you
What
can do your portals.
item section is those? Is
Oh, that's
that
a hard part.
under?
I would just for the lanterns, it's just TEL, and for the portals, just POR, I think. Yeah, should get you both the teleportals and the tele lanterns. Yeah, the lanterns, they just look like a little blue lantern. I'll just do start from the search tab and I'll pull it. It's easier that way. Trying to find a decent way.
All right, so I just hit place and then I put the group type the group that it's supposed to be in.
You're gonna have a ton of options, but the group thing will be closer to the bottom. And make sure once you got your settings done that you scroll all the way to the bottom, and there's usually like a confirm button or something down there. That's the thing that saves the last changes you made. Use like that. I can just use this.
All right, I just had to place it down and automatically put it in the tele lantern.
Yeah, you'll see when you go to click on it whether what things it connects to.
Yeah, it connects to the other ones.
Oh, damn it.
I found a pirate ship.
Yeah, I found one the other day too. I took a picture for the cords. I'm gonna bring one of them to when I put my dock up over here. I'm gonna bring one of them over here. I just don't want to do it till I'm ready. Been so many things I'm trying to do all at the same time. Like I don't know if you saw the pictures I sent a little while ago, but like from every different angle, from each different side, like it looks like a different castle, even though it's just one castle. So I was trying to like make it to where on each side it's different enough that it's unique from every direction. You know what I mean? Like without being the same as what the other side was.
Yeah. You're doing a pretty good job of it.
Hmm. Thank you. I don't know what got up my ass, man, but like a month and 2 weeks, damn near. Yeah,
Your 2 week Minecraft phase turned into a 2 month Minecraft phase.
yeah, man.
Oops.
I don't know what happened, but just all of a sudden when I got these editing tools, that's truly that's what it is. That's really almost all it is. Is when I got them editing tools, dude, game changer, bro. I mean, I can just take whatever and move it and change it and do it in mass. Oh fuck yeah, so much easier. Changing landscapes, making landscapes. These editing tools are the shit. Finally figured out how to replace one item for another. I figured out what the masks thing are. Okay, the masks thing, the little orange one, is meant for when you're replacing items. There's like one that looks like a circle with two arrows in the circle, right? And it replaces one block with another block. So you pick the mask, which is the block that you want to change, and then you pick the block picker and select the block that you want to change it to. And then when you hit the check mark, it'll take every block that is the first one that you picked and change it to the second one. You just highlight an area and it'll just do that whole area for you. It's fucking dope. So that means I could just take a little palette of colors and shit around with me, a little table of all the things, and just change what I want to what I want and try different shit until I get something that works the way I like. You know,
I
I
just
did
sent you a
some,
picture.
yeah, I just did some shit with oh yeah, the hot air balloon. I was thinking that one too. There's another like sky ship. It's like in the air and it's being carried by what looks like a zeppelin. Yeah. I wanted to get the zeppelin over near my place. I wanted to put it at the dock, and then like a ladder or a rope or something all the way up to it. Or I could put it on the opposite side, over on the lava side, and have it facing away as if it's an evacuation ship from the attack on the other side.
Well, that's a big ass tree house.
Some of them are wild generations, and I think Cake built one, but I don't remember.
No, this is a wild one. It's got villagers and some more shit.
Oh, I don't.
It's not that far from the damn. You can see it from that hot air balloon.
Yeah, I did just go cruising yesterday looking for some. I was just curious as to what the fuck was out in the world, so I went around
That's
and then
pretty
every
much
time
what I'm doing right now. I'll
yeah,
find a spot in a minute and be like, "Yep, that's
yeah,
home."
yeah, I cruised until I found something dope, and then I'd snap a picture and then I'd keep it moving.
Oh, fucking! That's more than a zeppelin. That's a damn pirate ship with a fucking
Yeah, yeah. Pirate ship being towed by a hot air balloon thing. Not a hot air balloon, but well, it looks like a zeppelin.
like a Goodyear
Yeah,
blimp. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, I thought that's what the Zeppelin was. I might have it wrong.
It is. It is. That's pretty cool.
I'm still the one I'm looking for is the skyscraper. I really, really, really want the skyscraper. It's supposed to be like a white skyscraper that just like the Avengers Tower, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to do something with that. Huh.
What? I just found a Viking ship floating in the water.
Really? Yeah, take a
Yeah.
picture of that one and send it to me. I want those
Yeah,
chords.
I'll fix
A
it
Viking
too.
ship? I ain't seen that one yet.
Swear to God, dude, it's dope
Like,
as fuck.
shit. Yeah. All right. I was worried about only having one pirate ship in my dock. I was like, I look like, I don't do a lot of business like that. You know what I mean? My commerce is low.
There you go.
Good shit.
It's out in a weird spot too. Like it's out in the ocean, but like the only islands close to it are some little mushroom islands.
Mm-hmm.
They're like you got like mossy ground and rocks and lots of mushrooms on them.
The fuck am I gonna hide this thing? I'm an idiot. The fuck am I even gonna hide this thing? I just like pulled out this giant chest. I was like, this would be great for the. I mean, had nothing big enough to put this motherfucker in. For what I'm. It's in my head. So fucking nothing. That motherfucker. We'll pop down out of water. Too far that way. Can't go too. I'm basically landlocked right there. I can't do much of shit. Oh wait. Oh, I could go this way. Yeah, let's see if this will work. Pick air, and we will pick ellipsoid. Air picker. One for air. Ellipsoid, and let's go like here. Let's go count the down back. Up a bit. Try it. Excuse me. That one. Okay. It's gonna be.
You ever had a cat that rolls over and presents its belly to you like a dog?
Yeah, Tommy did it all the time.
This new cat, Az, I got, he does it to me.
Yeah. I grabbed it to Tommy for me. Last time I seen him, he didn't even know who I was. And then fucking, we still got Hazel, Littlefoot.
The little one.
Yeah, Littlefoot got so used to being the only cat, the only animal that Tommy came over, bro, she wasn't having it. Fuck another animal in my goddamn area, I'm gonna fuck some shit up. Like, she went ham, dude. I couldn't even get close to her. And I'm her favorite fucking person. She plays with me. Like, literally, we play tag, like, throughout the house. First thing when I get up in the morning, she'll, she'll follow me down the steps and chill with me in the kitchen while I make coffee. And as soon as I get on my coffee, I go back up the stairs. And she will do one of a few things. She will either wait at the bottom of the steps until I get all the way to the top to turn the corner, and then she'll shoot up after me and attack my ankles. Or she'll shoot up before me and go hide in Chloe's room, and then wait until I cut both corners from the hallway and into my room. As soon as I walk in the room, she gets my ankles. Fucking yeah. The other day she pulled a quick one on me because I got to where sometimes just to fuck with her, as soon as I turn the corner at the top of the stairs, I'll turn around and wait for her. So when she pops out, I scare her. And she'll bounce and she'll run off. So she fucked me up the other day because, like I said, every now and then I do that. And so I was waiting to do that at the corner. And I saw her at the bottom when I cut the corner out at the corner of my eye. And I turned around and I waited and I waited. And then I just see just one little eye stick out of the fucking wall. It's like, you son of a bitch. It's like, oh, it's been
She
like a
knew it was
week
coming.
since, yeah, it's been like a week since I've done that. Yeah, she'll pop out from underneath shit, get me. If I don't pay no attention, she will fucking, she's throwing her whole body up against me, just latched onto a leg.
This one's like a goddamn bridge troll when you go to the bathroom.
Mm,
He'll run over to the bathroom door, going from the bedroom to the master bath, and he'll
mm.
lay there, and he'll act like he's like chilling, not doing anything, and as soon as you go to step over him, haha, motherfucker, pay the toll.
Alright.
And sometimes he'll try to do the chase you around or chase you and get your ankles thing. I think I made him jump about 4.5 foot in the air the other day because he didn't realize that I knew he was fixing to pounce, and I turned around, and about the time he went to pounce on me, I was like, ah! And he fucking jumped to the sky. Oh, fuck, he caught me.
Yeah, right. That's the way she gets. Son of a bitch. Gives me that look like, have you been training? Too bad.
How
Not
did you
too
know I
bad.
was there? I seen your butt wiggle, you little shit.
Alright. I can always tell when she's fixed to attack. Yeah, just by that. By not even, like, because she don't pounce on me like that no more. She can strike quick, dude. And, what it is, there's a certain way her tail will start flicking around, like it's hyper. Like that motherfucker just
Yeah.
went emotive his own. But if you try to touch it, she is crazy sensitive to that thing. Like that motherfucker is flipping and wailing and feeling the room for her. You know, it's wild. Okay, so fucking lost. Okay, there we go. Got lost in my own fucking hole. Cool. I'll be able to do this. If I keep going like this. Just trying to stay this one particular direction. It's the only shot I got of getting out of this mountain underground where I haven't already fucking dug something, done something, broke something, something running. Lava or water or cave systems. Alright, we're getting pretty close. Yeah, this looks underground city ish. Let's see. Yeah, you won't even see it. Yep, that's the one. Hell yeah. Alright. Now I got a place to put them. I'll figure out that everything else to it later, but down this way. Take that curve and then go away here. Might be able to get one more good one out of this. Let's do it right here. Shit, I don't want to do it too much. I gotta throw one. I just did way too much. Okay, cool. It was too much. You did for me. Good. Start using that fucking checker or whatever. I'm doing. I don't want to do that.
Ask Xander to make me a list of shit for his birthday, because
Mm-hmm.
we really don't know what to get him. This list is mostly Beyblades.
Wow, I ain't seen
Like
those be hot
specific
in like
Beyblades.
20 years. Yeah,
Oh, dude, he's
making
got
a
a whole
comeback, huh?
fucking ring of kids. He's got a whole ring of kids. He takes his little fucking arena to school every now and then. They fucking play at fucking lunch and shit.
Mm.
Last year there was a whole group of them. They played at recess. He's in high school now, so he don't get recess no more. So, but, yeah, there's a whole group of them that fucking play. Like, all right, dude, whatever.
All right.
Bring it back. You do your thing.
Shit, let that alone. Yeah, fuck it. Just leave it the way it is.
Hey, that pirate ship's got pirates on it.
Is it a different one from the one with the sails and shit?
This one's got sails and shit. It's a different one.
Than the Viking one or than the first one you saw?
Than the both.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Take screen cap that one for me too. Shit.
Yeah, I did.
Because I just all I got to do is get to the area, copy it, and run it back to my place, and drop it in the water, or Or I'll take it to my parts place for now, because I don't have a place for the thing yet. I want to do the dock first before I pick where I'm gonna place the boat. And see, so I got a little vehicle too. It's a pirate ship that you can actually ride in on the water ship. I got a motorcycle that converts to a boat instantaneously, like it's a little shark cycle. So when you transition from land to water, it just automatically converts you, and you just stay moving that speed.
Huh. All right then.
Yeah, it was pretty funny when I first found it.
A busted nether portal underwater. All right. Yeah, the one I just took a picture of and sent you, it's a little bit bigger than the first one I found.
Please be in the right section of chunks this time. Cool. Uh-oh. I just busted into a mine. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Alright. I did it with this thing for a reason, so that if I did something like that, I just hit the undo button. We'll just stay like this is where we live. This should be enough space for what I'm trying to do anyway. Got this desert. Um, it's one of the castles from a prefab, but I chopped it up into parts, like little skyscrapers and little castles. They're 2, maybe 3 stories high. Stories consisting of about 4 to 5 blocks high. And I wanted to be able to like cram them in there like an underground castle or city or something. Oh, I just realized I took the top off of this and forgot to move it off somewhere else. I just deleted that bitch. Ah, that's right. Stop the waterfalls to start wrapping water and lava around my castle. Pour out of those dragon mouths. I want to use it both as like a decoration and a luminescent. So nighttime, I want it to like light up particular areas. I'm trying to find something back in that glass too. I don't know if like the Deadpool symbol that's in the steps there. I don't know if you noticed, but like it always looks like the whitest parts are following, like they're watching. Because I did the glass on the front and behind it is that same color of concrete, so it like when they line up, it pushes it harder. But I noticed like when you move around, no matter where you move, it looks like it's a pupil and it's following you.
I'll be back in a second. Somebody's in my driveway.
Oh,
It was the Oops guy delivering my shelf for the PlayStation. I bought me a shelf to put it on the fucking wall so I can get it's by itself and some more shit.
oh,
It wasn't even $20.
shit. Got it laying down this time.
Yes. Yeah, I got a digital. It came with the little. It's got little leg things that you clip on the side of it so that you can lay it down this time. It didn't even come with a stand-up mount.
Oh, that would be funny as fuck.
Are you gonna let the rest of the class know what you're thinking?
Okay, I was just thinking, like, because I've been carving out this spot to put a big landscape thing, right? And I was carving up this other piece, and it's kind of smaller. It's in the same set. And I thought, I found this hidden room. It's like under the steps and shit. And I thought, what if I just put the small one there? And then you go through that little room, and that one tiny little door opens up to this humongous fucking chamber where these other things are, like where these other pieces are, like hide them literally behind this tiny little castle, make it look like the thing is pushed up into the wall, and then it just unfolds into this massiveness.
That'd be pretty cool.
Just gotta figure out where I want to do it at. Whether I want to do it up here, down there. Let's see. Copy. Copy the whole thing. I do want to copy the whole thing. That'll get her all the way around. Okay. Going out with all that. Might as well take the castle sides with this. Hmm.
I just found a Mayan temple looking ass fucking building.
Huh.
Like, it's huge. It's pretty good size. You're lucky I don't whoop your ass, little girl. She just picked up my TV remote and turned the TV off. And then handed me the remote.
Bro, I played fucking Red Dead the other day with Hype, and one of his buddies has got a kid, like, and the shit that come out this kid's mouth, this kid's like 4 years old, and it was the most shit talking, this little motherfucker, talking to her dad. We was all playing together, her included, and you could hear her across the room going, fucking pussy, like talking to her dad. I was like, what the fuck? She did it 2 or 3 times, dog. Had me fucking rolling. I could not believe, like if my kids had said that, I'd have melted that motherfucker's face. Like, but other people's kids saying it, it was funny as shit.
Alright, I ain't even gonna tell you what this one is. You're gonna have to go look at this one.
Alright. Uh-oh. I wonder if he found my pollutants. Crap.
No, this is a natural. This isn't man-made. This is game generated.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Ah, there we go. What?
There's a giant dragon skull coming out of the fucking ground. I
That's fucking
know.
dope.
I
Yo, you're right
know.
next to
It's
a
right
temple
across the.
too. Yeah, look at that
That's
desert temple
the
right behind you.
temple. That's the
Yeah.
one I just sent you a picture of too. They're like literally, you can see one from the other.
Dude, yeah, I'll be getting both of those because that temple right there will be the perfect size to stick in the hole that I just dug. I made this big ass oval, and that's exactly, yep, I'm gonna use that. 2 skyscrapers I got
There's
and
three or
smaller.
four other smaller. There's 3 or 4 other smaller ones in this general area.
Oh, and then what I'm gonna do is I'll
What?
dig out a flat area down there inside, like they found, you know, more of this dragon. Let's go to the end at some point and get a copy of those rib cages and bring some of them back. Yeah, that could be dope.
Yeah, you see, that's why I was like, yeah, I can't even tell you this one. You're gonna have to see
Yeah.
it. That was badass. I came up on. I was like, no way, no way. I circled all the way around it before I said something to make sure that I was seeing what the fuck I was seeing. Oh, so the grandson is a fuck around and find out kid
Oh yeah.
with no fear.
All right.
We was over at my mom's last Saturday. We had the bug guy come out and spray. We had to leave for a little while. And we went over to my mom's, and I put him up in the tree at my mom's house, like. And
Watched everybody leave.
he wouldn't get down. He kept trying to move from us when we tried to get him down out of it. I don't remember what kind of tree it is, but it's not one that he can really like. There was a lot of branches. It's an older tree, and there was a lot of branches that he couldn't really climb or whatnot.
Right.
But he tried, and he came home and he's been trying to climb the trees in the yard ever since.
Is it? He's talking up a storm. It's wild.
Yeah, Hazel will talk your ear off now.
Alex's little girl's about a year old now.
Dude, she can work the PlayStation 5. She can work the PlayStation 4. Like, she knows how to navigate the different shit. And she plays Minecraft. Is actually pretty good at Minecraft too. Like, very surprising. The tablet and the fucking iPad that they've got, dude. She can navigate that shit. She like. No problems whatsoever. Here you go, Austin. I'm good on that, buddy.
Actually, are you at that place right now? You still near there?
Not exactly. I could probably work my way
But
back there.
you're probably close though. Let me teleport me to you, because I'm not holding anything important at the moment. This will get me a hair closer, and I can make a home point here so I can just pop back and forth between here and my parts place. All my renderings ain't rendered yet. Let's see what we take out this way. This pillager shit. It's a neat little castle. I don't think I got one like
Yeah,
that.
just went past there. It did not render all the way in before I
Yeah,
went past it.
that's kind of dope.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, when you said you're gonna teleport to me or whatever, you asked where I was at, and I started headed back in the direction that I came from, and looked
Yeah.
down and was like, "That wasn't there a fucking second ago, god damn it!"
Right.
I
For
think
the
I'm headed
dudes.
back in the way I just came from.
Well, we got that picture to work off of too. We can find the chords by it if we need
Yeah,
to. But about what was I trying to say?
something about a dude or something.
Yeah, that didn't clarify shit.
I don't know.
What was I thinking about? Well, maybe I'll come back to it. I don't know. I really did forget all what the fuck I was gonna say.
I'm thinking you were gonna ask about a dude's name or something. What was the dude's
Hmm.
name or the dude something? I don't know.
Hmm. Fuck, drawing a blank. It'll come to me in a minute.
God damn it. Well, I ain't got no pen handy. Write these coordinates down, so I ain't gotta keep fucking looking.
Whoa. Some of these things they pop right in front of you, man. Sometimes, like as you move through the world, you're moving too fast through the world, and these things are popping up
Yeah, I
behind us
think so.
sometimes. You know, because like the natural world generation has to hit first, and then I guess that secondary one comes right after that. You know, it's got to settle down, make sure all the blocks don't stand still and shit.
Yeah, I've been doing circles around the villages and stuff. That's the first big tower thing that I've noticed is did some shit like that.
Tell you
I've
the
been
fuck
all over
what.
the place too.
I tell you the
So
fuck what. I know how to make this easy. Get a fucking teleportal, start setting up portals. And every one of these goddamn things, like just the thing, and just number them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know,
I,
because
I don't
this is
know
not.
about enough about the portals to fucking
I
even.
got it. I got it. Yeah, because a couple of these, man, I'm hijacking a village.
I'd I'd started to do that. The first pirate ship that I found, I did put one at. That's the first place I put one at.
What the hell is this? Make a portal. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's why. It's just a stupid thing. Okay.
If it wasn't so much desert and shit around that dragon school, I would call that fucking home. But it's like
So far away
in
from
the middle
shit.
of a desert. It's in the middle of a desert area, and there's a bunch of desert temples and shit around that general area, like that big one.
Yeah.
And then there's a bunch of smaller ones. Like you could probably go around in a good circle around that desert area and find every size fucking pyramid you wanted.
Mm. I don't want to get too big with it. I've already got most of it. I'll probably be just looking for filler. Like even what I'm doing right now is I'm taking a bigger castle and I'm just chopping pieces of it off and just popping them into a wall that I want to like dead end the whole thing in. I try to find ways to like not have dead ends. I try to find somewhere to loop it back out somewhere else. You know, that's a confusing fucking way. I don't like it to be just straightforward. It feels boring. I've been trying to make this world feel as organic as possible. Even though it's got the little steampunky shit in, even steampunky shit, you know, you mix a little bit of that with some nature, and it just, I don't know why, it's got a natural flow with it. I've been kind of shooting for that as I go through things. Color schemes and all that shit can change, you know, but the overall look, the shape, the, you know, I don't know how to say the things I'm trying to say. Also, Where did I come here for? The portal box. Copy. Copy. Hey, got something for you.
Where are you? You went back to the portal to the
I'm
thing,
behind
didn't
you.
you? There you are. I'll stand here and wait because it takes a minute for you to render in.
I'm right here.
There you are.
Let's see here. Whoa. Yes. You have that. Should have all my tools. That's my load up. That's how I normally run with. But check those. You'll have to close that
No.
down. But let me know if inside the toolboxes it's got all the same shit. If it don't, I can pull it from mine. I can duplicate from mine. But they should be. Um,
Whoa. There's so much shit in there.
which box? So the red one would be the editing tools. The blue one will be your hand tools. The green one is the teleporters of all kinds. The yellow one I just did. I forgot what I stuck in the yellow. Stuck something in the yellow one, and I stuck something in the uh, orange one, I think. Yeah. The tooth thing that's there, you can eat those, and they'll max out your hearts when you're in survival. Those
The
boots
Heart
are,
Stealer thing?
yeah. The
No.
vampire, whatever. Yeah, heart stealer fang. Yeah. Um, the boots are double jump boots. That staff, the hiker's walking stick, put that in your hand, and you'll get a constant buff for running, jumping, and something else. I forget. The wings are optional. I wouldn't. They get annoying leaving them on all the time, but that green knife is the anime knife I was telling you about. The thunder sword does just what it says. It does call down thunder, so
What's
be careful because you can't set shit on
what's the
fire with it.
what is the navigation wand? What is that?
Navigation,
It's in the
the
corner
pilot
next to
compass.
the house thing.
Corner next to that. Oh, the navigation wand. You just point at something and click, and it takes you as far as it can in that direction, or to wherever it can. It stops. Sometimes it'll put you underground. All you got to do is look up and hit it again. It'll put you on top of whatever you're looking at. It's that's actually one of the things that comes with the editing tools. So I've got that. I've got that wand, that house, and the eye of whatever in every one of those boxes already. Even the three in the bottom left are empty, but they've got those three things in them already though. Yeah, I think those two book bags. That's all the tutorials so far too. I think they're up to date. I'll have to double check them at some point. Just seems a little bit of a pain in the ass. From this, oh yeah. Close this. I want this.
What was the
Okay.
squares you just put out there a second ago? Is that the editing tool?
Uh-huh. The editing tool will remember when you open and close the toolbox. It will remember the either the last thing you copied or the last thing you cut. So when you cut something, it'll remember it. But if you copy after that, it'll lose it. So if you're actually just
Okay.
moving something, you can move it, but you can use that cut to delete stuff too, even if you're not going to move it. You can select, because
I
sometimes,
just
like if I'm clearing an area, what I'll do is I'll highlight something, cut it, and then I'll go over and copy the empty space, and then I'll go over and just paste the empty space as it moves through, so I can like dig holes and shapes, and you know, it's easier to
all
cut
right.
things.
I just see you was able to put the fucking shulker box up here, like set the thing up here, and you had the shulker box in there, like
Yeah, it's because it was already in the paste thing. So all I grabbed was that thing. Damn, there's another one. What the furry buttonhole? A broken down.
That's one of the. I've seen several cathedrals. That's the most busted up one I've seen.
Okay, we're doing gray. The gray portals are getting it. I guess. Let's see. Let's see. What else? What other color we got? Eh. Because these things are going to be temporary. Let's do them in orange. Orange ugly as fuck. I can't imagine I'm going to be using that for anything anytime soon. So.
I like how some of them have had ghosties and stuff. Like this one's got a ghost running around. Some of them have been like that, and some of them have had actual like villagers and shit around.
And copy. And close. And light. I have to light it after.
Oh, after you copy it?
Yeah, well, yeah. Before I copy it, I have to leave it on. Because like the portal is copyable with the tool, and you can use it like a light effect. So, say for example, if you were to copy it now, paste it somewhere, and then hit the undo button, it would remove the blocks, but the orange swirly shit would stay. And then you can just
Okay.
highlight the orange swirly shit and paste just it wherever you want.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, I figured that out by accident, but it's still pretty gnarly. I thought about making a couple of things and using those as ties and shit. Okay, this one's one. I tell you what though, that orange shit glows bright as fuck. I got a pretty good ways away from it. That bitch still glows from here.
Woohoo! Down to the triple digits.
What the fuck are those things? I don't know what these are. They like
Uh-oh.
desert golems? I don't know what the fuck they are. Kind of cool.
With the big long ass arms that look like golems, I don't know. They've been in every one of the big temples that I've seen in the desert. I didn't get close enough to find out.
I went to a village. I went down there. Well, when you're in creative, they won't attack you. They can't hurt you.
I'm sorry, I
Damn.
have
I
PTSD.
found
I
one of
don't take
those.
chances.
Yeah. I found one of those temple things, and inside is crocodilators. There's like alligators inside guarding a chest or something.
I've seen a couple of those. There was one in the swamp, one of those church-like buildings. Have you found the end portal in this map?
Nah, it wouldn't take shit to find it though.
I
I mean, I need to at some point because I'm gonna make things that are like natural things that you would go visit in the game, and then side shit, and then like I want to try to hit every aspect of the game if I can.
Well, I'm pretty high up in the air, and I just came over to this village, and there's a big hole in the ground under this village. I made one of those weird fucking like wind whistle fucking creepy noises when I got over here. I was like, "What
They
the
did
fuck is
they
it
did
doing
up
that?"
the,
I'm
well
pretty
they
high
did
up
up
in
the
the air.
sounds. They changed the sounds the other day too, so we're gonna start hearing more shit. And within the next 3 months, we're gonna start seeing more shit too because they're adding um like high res to it basically.
All right,
They're making it to where it'll cast shadows and shit. Really like set the ambiance for the day. Yo, the Viking one that you ran across, was it red with the red sail?
I think so.
I just found another one.
All right, I has arrived at our destination.
Alright, cool. Just a second. Pop these two. Oh, this portal.
And there's all kinds of different size fucking desert buildings and shit around this general
Oh no.
area. Hey, there's actually a chest and stuff in here. It's somebody's house. Somebody's living in this motherfucker.
Wait, what is it?
Or was, huh? There's
What
a
is it?
chest. The
What's
dragon
on that?
head.
Dragon.
The
Oh, I don't remember who did that.
no, I don't know that somebody. I think that I mean like I think it's like
Generated?
generated like a yeah.
Shit. Wonder how often they change the generation things. Because see, all these, every one of these add-ons change. Like they update the shit as new stuff comes out. The fuck did that little city I saw? It's disappeared. Okay, hang on. I'm teleporting to where you said you was there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ooh, me, you. Oh, whoa. Okay. Fucking snakes. Hey, before I light this, you can use your edit tool to copy this. And then all you gotta do is paste it and light it. I'm on number, this will be number 5. I'm just numbering them.
What tool am I using?
You take the little, oh shit, I gotta close my stuff. It's easier if I'm looking at it. The far left hand, the
Hot
selection wand.
the inventory selector.
No, it says, no, it says selection wand items. Let's see if I can, I'll share my screen. Let's see if I can do this here Oh, I am sharing my screen. Yeah.
Is it in the shulker box you gave me, or would I already have it on me?
It's in the red toolbox.
Okay.
If the tools are in there. Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought that's what you used.
And it's in one of the toolboxes, or it's
It's in
just
the
in
red one.
this big box?
Just the
All
red one.
right.
The red toolbox
I
itself.
just I just take the toolbox.
Uh-huh.
And,
Then when you put it in your hotbar and click on the toolbox, it'll take over your inventory. You get a whole new hotbar. Should be all the tools that I loaded into these things. Probably about 100. You click on it and it'll open like this. L2. There it is.
whoa.
Yeah. They got all the tools in it. Looks like it does. Yep, that's the tool you use to make your selections. Yep. So you would just go one click to start it, a second click to stop it, and then whichever side you're pointing at, if you click it again, you can grab just that side
Whoa.
and adjust it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, I'll take my highlight off so you can see yours. When you open and close the toolbox, the
Oh
highlight
no!
thing will disappear. It'll be fine.
What button do I push with it in my hand?
Should be L2, I think.
Okay. Ah.
Let go of the wand for a second, switch over to something else, and come back. It'll start your box over again. There you go.
Ah. I suck at this.
It takes a second to get used to because it's not like it's like having PC options with no PC to operate the motherfucker. So you got to keep switching to the inventory to do shit.
And then you said click on it again from this side.
Whichever side you want to change, yeah. Once you got the selection that you want, then it's pretty self-explanatory. Copy, copies, cut, cuts, and paste, pastes. You can use the rotation tools and shit. There's a clockwise and a counterclockwise that's fairly simple to operate, but there's also one that's complicated in there. And that thing gets a little wonky when it comes to anything outside of like a 90-degree angle. Like if you change it a direction to make it like,
All right.
well,
Now what do I do to save it?
just click on copy, put the copy thing in your hand. Should have been one to the right. Yep, that one.
And then hit
Click on
L2.
that. Yep. And then once it's done that, now you can go over to paste and just drop one.
All right. So it's automatically in the paste bar.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
All right. And you can open and close the toolbox. You don't gotta
I
keep
can keep the
the thing. Yeah,
toolbox. I can close
it'll
the
always
toolbox
remember the
now.
last thing that it did. Yeah, it'll always remember the last thing.
All right.
Let's see. This was number 5.
Oh, uh, that big pyramid's over this way.
Told me. Oh, I see it. I see it. Should have pulled out my
You
goggles.
took off.
Yeah, no, I went the wrong way. When I turned around to see the skull, I saw the thing in the background.
Yeah, there's several other ones. Like I think there's another one off to the right from me. I know there's a little village straight ahead. I think there may be a couple of little pyramids in it.
There's something on the right over there. I see something sticking up funny.
Uh huh.
It's like another dragon skull. It is.
Yeah, it is.
Same type though, somebody living in it and shit. That is dope as fuck though. With the whole somebody living in a skull thing. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, what is that? Bro, I just found
I
a
didn't even
fucking
see which way you
sphinx.
went. Where?
Yeah, it's a tiny one. It's not a big one. It's a little one. It's a
Uh,
fucking sphinx. You could teleport to me if you hit right on the D-pad and where the.
I seen you.
Oh, okay, cool.
As soon as you said, I was already fixing to head over here because I seen the weird. It was a weird color in the rest of it. That's pretty
Yeah.
dope, though, dude.
Yeah. I'm putting a thing here. We want this. This is the thing we want. This is going to the house.
Yeah, you totally need at least three of those somewhere around the castle.
Oh man, wait till you see my parts place. Oh my god. Let's see. What did I just do? 6. So this is 7. I think. Actually, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's right. Okay. Um, yo, I'm gonna take it before we go too far. It's right since we're right here. I can bring us right back to here. I'm taking my parts place. I'll just teleport you to me. I'll have a redstone one later, and I'll connect it. But for right now, this place is kind of a secret. About to teleport you.
All right.
I just didn't want to do it with no notice because I hate that shit. Yeah, give it a second. Also, check your render. I think you can turn your render all the way up to see further. Oh, you already did that the other day, didn't you? No, maybe that was Jacob.
Yeah,
You
I
can
think
change your
so.
stuff to where it renders really, really far away. Almost double what it used to do before. Oh, hang on.
Are they
Here,
gonna
hold
fuck
on.
me
Somebody
up
about
doing
to.
it?
I don't think so. No. I'll be
This
right back.
video, what am I doing?
Uh, shit. Uh, I'll have
Field
to
of view,
remember in a
maybe?
minute. That'll change the whole fisheye lens thing. Um, shit, I can't remember. Give me just a second. I
Go
gotta go
ahead.
grab my food. Alright, I'm back. Let me see if I can find where that thing's at. Render distance at the very bottom.
All the way at 36 chunks. As far
Mm-hmm.
as it'll let me go.
Mm-hmm.
What is this extra large new user interface thing?
Don't know.
I'm gonna leave it off. Alright.
Whoa. Look at the bottom. Graphics mode. That's new. There's one more fucking ray tracing on there. Where'd it go? Get back here.
What?
Why can't I switch to ray trace? Oh, because they ain't got it yet. Son of a bitch. What they put it on there for?
Oh, down to graphics mode? What do you got
Mm-hmm.
yours set on?
It's fancy right now, but there's an option on there. It says ray
Okay.
trace, but you can't select it. Or at least I can't.
Yeah.
Maybe it hates
I
me.
can't either.
Let's see. I'm gonna. What is this? Anti-aliasing? Aliasing?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what that
I'm
is.
scared to fuck with too much of that shit right now.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. So not right. Yeah.
Alright, I've seen you here before on your stream when you first started
Mm-hmm.
fucking around with shit. I've seen you
Yeah.
in here.
This place is where I store everything. Like everything. If I twisted, shaped it up, or stuck it somewhere, yeah, it's here. I move and organize them and shit, or at least I try to every now and then. Well, if I use a lot of something though, I'll bring it near the little pad right there. The pad is right where I've got my spawn thing set up, so that I drop right down on top of it somewhere safe, where I can see it. Like everything around me from there is stuff. Maybe a couple little things over here that are redstone things that I made that I just haven't put into effect yet. Oh, I forgot a third. On the back of my ship, I got a secret door that looks like a creeper face, and it's activated by sound. So when you walk up to it, the mouth drops open, and you just walk straight in. Oh,
Yeah, you got a bunch of cool shit in here.
yeah, I tried to get like a little bit of this and that, and a little bit of everything. If I chop something up, I brought it here. And sometimes I'll mess with it here too, just so I'm not littering up a whole area with shit. And then when I'm done, I'll just break it back down, put it back the way it originally was, and keep it pushing. Yeah, like these green dragons over here. Some of these I took apart. Like it was it standing on something with a ramp or some shit, and I took it apart in pieces, but kept all the original pieces here, so you get like the options of each.
Alright.
So I was thinking about it using that swapping tool. I could make this dragon into other types. Right now I've got it set as like it's blue, so it's like water. But if I change the colors up, I could make it somewhere in lava or desert
Yeah.
or cog. Had to make the cog. That was a pain in the ass. was I only had a piece of it to work with off to the top of my build, and I had to like flip and rotate it to get it into a solid piece.
It's even funnier story now. The remote that she used to turn my TV off was her remote. And she turned my TV off and gave me her remote. She just came in here asking for a remote for her TV. I was like, what? And I looked and I was like, wait a minute. How did I wind up with two? You little shit here.
I've still got parts here I ain't used. I got so much shit to make. Get the arena started and just all kinds of shit.
These pagoda type houses with the red roofs on them, those were out randomly in the a village somewhere.
Mm-mm. No, these ones are in the blueprints. So this shit that's all taken
Okay.
apart right here, this was just how I manipulated it. This up here is the original. This backhand.
Okay. Okay.
I just took and
I see.
manipulated parts and pieces and had
I
it
got
slid
you.
together. That's what I wound up making my logo out of too, partially.
All right.
I'll tell you the only one that's really driving me nuts since I put it in is some fucking eagles. Oh my god. If I am
They're
stopped anywhere
everywhere
that is
all the
sunny,
time.
well, they're right up in my fucking ear. And I'm like, god damn.
Oh,
I've been pulling that laser rifle and just blasting the fuck out of them. What is this guy even here for?
I don't
I
know.
am not
There is
seeing a
one over in the.
significance.
There's a
Hold on, what a Philly.
little. There's a fucking T Rex over where the redstone stuff you were fucking with is.
Yeah,
He's standing on the top of a wall.
the animals will just pop in with the pet guy or just like random generation. So I think that's why the eagle and shit is always annoying the fuck out of me. It's because it's popping near me, just like these dogs and shit do. It's corgis and pugs and
Yeah, look
or
over here. There's a red. There's some kind of redstone something or other you were fucking with. It's a
redstone.
brick wall
Oh, hidden staircase.
over next to. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. It is.
It is.
There's a fucking
Yep.
baby T Rex hanging
Mm-hmm.
out.
Yeah, this one's on a
He
button.
was standing up on the wall.
Oh, close this. Makes a whole lot more sense when I push button. Just push the button. It pops out steps.
All
You can
right.
set this up to all kinds of shit too. They changed up Redstone a little, so like you can make locks or switches like this out of books, picture frames. Like you could turn the item, and at a certain spot it opens. You know, at books at a certain page it opens. Like
All right.
combinations and
Kind of
shit.
like we used to be able to do with the fucking picture frame and putting the shit in there and you could rotate it. But now it actually
Yeah,
is a
unlock
button.
shit.
It can be used as a button.
hmm hmm Like it'll
All
rotate and
right.
like when it gets upside down, it opens it or whatever. Hmm. I've seen somebody do it with sound using a flower pot. And when you put the flower in there, it would pop. But since it was sound operated, it means it was only a button, and you had only so long to shoot up the thing and get into it before it closed automatically.
Huh.
Yep, those fucking igloos that I got over there next to those red and black spikes, those
Uh,
igloos naturally generate out in the world, and I didn't know it until I grabbed that one. It had a fucking secret passage. Apparently, a bunch of them do. They're hidden throughout the map, and they've got secret passages hidden
Oh
in them.
shit.
Yeah, I never knew that. They've been in there for a hot minute. I got my. I gotta go find a place later. I'm gonna use the picture frames to go find a place, but I'm gonna find something about this far out because you see how far out we are. Negative
Yeah.
33,000 and negative 76,000. Like I wanted to get so far
Yeah.
because the first time I did it, turns out I was right in fucking Cake's backyard, and I was like, God damn it! I was trying to not be in anybody's way. You know what I mean? I don't want to be
Right.
trashing up somebody's skyline, you know. So I was like, this is far enough away, and it's shitty enough weather. Nobody's gonna want to live here. But I gotta do the next one somewhere warm. I don't want to be struggling with
Yeah.
fucking
The
redstone trying to
snow
figure
on
shit out.
everything is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Certain trees, it'll change the color. Certain leaves, the color will change. They'll turn white.
Oh shit.
Hmm. Yeah, now there's different leaf effects and shit too now. There's the leaves that
Uh,
drop on the ground, and you can see them falling and shit more. But if you want to grab a weapon, next time it gets night, I can turn on easy mode for a second, so you can so you can see what's out here. Oh, when you die, you don't
I
drop
don't
your stuff
know.
too. No, when you die, you don't
That
lose your
sounds
stuff.
diabolical.
Um, oh, you ain't seen shit. It's so awesome. Like so many things to fight. There's probably some I don't even know about because I've been in peaceful the whole time that I stuck some of these mods in.
How the fuck did a hamster get there? That's crazy. Oh, it's a guinea pig. It's not even a hamster. There's a whole bunch of them here.
A Giovanni pig. Oh, I was probably standing out there for a while doing something for shit, and they just started. They'll spawn on something near you, even if it's fucking floating and there's no way to get to it.
Do you gotta have certain foods for each of the little pets and shit, and
Mm-mm.
put a collar on them and some more
Well,
shit?
they've got a special collar of their own, and there's one type of food for all of them. It's like um,
Okay.
it's actually like a pet food or treat or something. But for those animals, there's also clothes. So
Okay.
there's like a top hat or a monocle or something, and then
Yeah,
another one's
I
like
seen those
superhero
the other
outfit.
day when I talked to the pet trader guy. He had a hat with a propeller hat.
There's a safari net in there somewhere. You can throw that safari net at any NPC, and that motherfucker acts like a Pokeball. It's only one time use, but literally anything. NPCs, bosses, mobs, anything. You throw it, it'll catch it,
Huh?
keep it.
Do you got a portal or something?
I'll
Teleport
teleport. I
out of here?
I can take us back to where we were. Just a second.
Alright.
What? Oh, I was like, what the fuck, dude? It started loading up something else. That was crazy. Hmm. Huh? No,
You
it's
don't
been up
tell
for a little
me.
while. Yeah, we'll pull you to me. Teleport. You to where? Me. Oh. And let me like this thing. Yep. That one. This one's called Hub. All the rest of them are numbered. The last number is the one that we left off at. It should be 7.
All right. 7 is the Sphinx. I don't even know which way direction to go now, because
No matter which way you go, it's awesome.
yeah. I'm gonna go this way towards the green stuff. Oh, here's a big ass fucking building right here. What is this shit? Holy shit! Check this one out. It's got fucking rainbow windows. It's a big ass castle cathedral, like 16 chapel type shit.
All right. All right. I snagged one of these a few minutes ago, but it didn't look like this.
God, man, this is
Oh, it's a throne room.
badass.
It's a throne room.
Hell yeah.
What's in the box? What do they got?
Not a
What?
lot.
That was wild. Some daggers. Okay. Night leggings. I got to looking at some of those armors from that particular set, and I got to. I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna look later. I think you can make like other characters out of this shit. I was looking at some of them that kind of look like Vegeta. I was like, I wonder if they knew that they couldn't copyright anything, so they made them in pieces that were opposite of other shit. You know, part of different sets and stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
that's convenient. We're right over next to whatever this fucking was. Oh, we're back at the Sphinx.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, that's
right.
where we just came in at. Yeah, I was headed over this way, and that some bitch rendered in under me. I'm not moving as fast as I was earlier.
Another air balloon. You ready to go to bed, Mama? Huh? Huh? Yes, you do. I just asked you a second ago if you wanted to lay down. That's what I said. I said, you ready to go to bed? Huh? I'm confused.
Here's a dilapidated one, Dave. I don't know where if you were still close by or not.
I don't think I am. I moved over to a village. Trying to find its tail-lantern so that I can quit. Actually, I'm just gonna quit right here anyway. I'm gonna set the bed down. I gotta put some my I've been doing my bed like a fucking Murphy bed, so I got room in here for
All
everything.
right.
I gotta find some stuff to like put some wheels on the bottom of the top half to make it easier to do. Yeah. So I ain't got no problem lifting it. It's the lifting it and keeping it flat at the same time part. It's a pain in the ass. You know, because other than that, I'm just squeezing the box springs and the mattress, keeping them together as I flip it. I completely make the bed and I put a second sheet over the bottom with the box spring. and I just tucked the comforter into that, so I can just flip the whole thing up. And then I got the green screen on the curtain, so I can just slide it across the room. Yep. You got Black Ops 6?
No,
Hmm. Zombies ain't too
no,
bad this
I'm
time
not
around.
buying that one.
Pretty good. Kate bought it for me, but it's decent. I like the zombies on this one.
That'd be the only reason I got it. I ain't
Huh?
paying full price for what should have been a fucking DLC.
Oh, what? Black Ops or?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all of them, isn't it? For like the last
yeah, for
decade.
the last fucking, at
Damn.
least since fucking COVID.
Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck is even going on with the Warzone and how they're doing that shit anymore with all the different guns from all the different games in that motherfucker now. Like,
Yeah,
how was that track? You know what I mean? Because not all of them have the same kind of shit, or, you know, and that's a lot of stuff to factor all at the same time. That's a little questionable.
yeah.
All right, what is this? Hey, discovered a mushroom village. You're in the stories. Oh, you can take pictures. You know when you hit the select menu, you can take pictures in there, and then before you leave the internet, you can in the stories thing, you can add a story, and you can post a picture.
All right.
It's kind of yeah. Huh? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I do. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
I can keep pasting over and over again as long as I don't copy something else.
Uh huh. And it's just orange. tele whatever. You can just look up teleporter, grab the orange ones, and hit them like that, and light them. It's the same thing. Gotta get his phone number or something. No.
I need a flint. What do I need to light this damn?
Yeah, it's fine. Just later. Like if you ever get caught up and you don't know what to name it, just name it anything, and then step into it and see what the options in it are. Whatever it goes to at the bottom, and then you can just break one of the things, replace it, light it again, and then name it what you want. That's weird. That tree wasn't on fire when I left. There it is. 81. God damn. How many villages you run across in the last few minutes?
What?
The Tello lanterns are up to 81.
Oh, every time you go to pass a village, it puts one down.
No, you have to activate the Tello lantern, but I just activated the Tello
Oh
lantern and it
no,
said 81.
I only did one. I only did one tele-lantern.
Hmm.
I only did one tele-lantern.
No, because it stink. No, because it stink. It's embarrassing. Most cases, I don't have to get close to people, but like he always invites me in, and I don't always think of his house. It's valid. So that saves us both some embarrassment. Me from being the stinky guy, and you from being the person that fucks the stinky guy.
Smelly Dave, oh Smelly Dave.
Yeah, man. I told her the other day, she's like, do you know you do that? I was like, sometimes I do. And sometimes I feel like, I don't know what it is, but I get this strange feeling like my pheromones are the strongest in the room. Like there's a pheromone contest going on, and I'm winning because I'm the strongest scent. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's fucking stupid, though. Because I swear to God, it's some guy mentality shit. I swear to God. Oh, I don't think I told you, but I think he's getting better, but Clown has cancer.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like stage 4. Like they almost missed it. Like he almost died of some shit within like a 2 month span. I'm sorry, like 2 week span rather. They got him on chemo almost instantly because it was so far when they finally caught it.
Damn.
That yeah.
It's at your skyscraper. I found one of your skyscrapers.
Good shit. I'm on my way. Yes. Tell me that don't look like the fucking Avengers Tower. Look at it from over here. Tell me that ain't the fucking Avengers Tower. Oh, I'm
It
behind
does
you
look
on
like
this
the
side.
Avengers Tower.
All
No,
right.
I was saying where did it put the portal at?
It's right
That's
there in
where
front of
it's
me.
at spawn.
So long as we're in creative, it'll be all right. If we're not, what the fuck? I thought it would actually be like a real kind of
Son of a
skyscraper. It's
bitch.
halfway in a desert thing too. What the fuck is that about?
Yeah, I
Like
don't
it's like
know.
it's like clumped up
I
and in a
just
hole too.
I
Like
just chanced upon
it's
it.
weird.
Maybe that's a
That's
baby
wild.
one.
Well, like I was looking at it. There's a thing in it, but it's like it's all. Um, I bet this isn't the ground floor. I bet the ground floor is like down here or some shit or something. Yeah, because there ain't no entranceway, but through the glass I can see a ladder that goes all the way up and through. But I don't see no entry points on the top or at the bottom, so I'm guessing it's
there's a
buried in the sand. Oh,
there's
keep
an entry
finding entry.
point. Sort of. There's a window right
Oh
here.
yeah, let's pop that right there. Oh, well, look at that. It just filled everything in. What the hell? I didn't see no observers
There's
out there. What are
repeater. Yeah,
observers
what the
hooked up
fuck?
for? What? It's just an
I don't know.
aesthetic. It's just an aesthetic. Because look,
Yeah,
on the tops of the tower, there's red torches for like
they're all the
traffic
way up
cams,
and
or
down the
traffic.
whole this whole thing. They're all inside there.
Let's see, and then the string ones. Black, yellow, black. Oh, all the way down here at the bottom is an alien. There is a fucking alien. There are two aliens. There are more aliens down this hole. They have ray guns. One of them just looked me straight in the face and looked at me like, Gator, don't play no shit. They're not attacking me, but they are definitely fucking here. And I did get to the door. There is a door here. But I don't want to open too much of it, honestly. If I'm going to copy this thing,
Yeah.
I'm just going to dig enough to where the hole opens, but I'm going to try to keep them inside of it. So that, what the fuck? I know
Whatever
what I'm
you're
doing.
doing, this
It's
motherfucker
making
is
the
breaking
blacks.
all the way down out here.
Yeah, it's the black sand. I'm guessing it's making glass break or something up there.
No, the black sand is falling. Yeah, there's glass that it's attached to.
That's what the noise it's making then. Let's see, let me shoot back up there. I thought that was. Might need to cap it off somehow or another to see where it's doing it at.
Over here on this
Or
back side. From this red, it was all the way up to this red brick right here.
okay, yeah, that's what's breaking. It's making the
And
noise
it's
against that.
fall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the glass letting go of it. I can fix that right here. Is that where it was? Nope, one more. Okay, I'll fix it. Oh, okay. So this isn't in the fucking skyscraper. It's like an
I don't
alien
know what
ship
the
or
fuck it
something.
is. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is. I
And
did
look,
not put
if
a.
that's the direction that I hit.
Why
Um,
is there a turtle out here?
oh, that's one of the animals. Yeah, it's a pet. It's like a sea turtle or some shit.
Okay. The fuck?
You say you did or didn't put a? Oh fuck,
I
hole out
didn't.
here.
I didn't.
Okay, I
I
gotta make
I had
one
it
because
up
I
there, but I
accidentally.
broke it and got rid. I broke it down. I can light it.
Would you? This should be number 10.
God damn it. Put another block. I hit the wrong button. We have too many orange portals.
Is that what it says? What?
Yep. Too many orange portals, and it just made me light a fire.
I'll be damned. Fuck. I know what to do. I know somebody that's not using too many of theirs. It's me. I'm not using too many of
Color swap.
mine. I haven't done any. I haven't done one for myself yet. That's a good cap on it, though, man. I mean, think about it. If everybody's got their own color, it means everybody can only do 10 places. That keeps it from getting, like, overcrowded and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Having a bunch of ridiculous stuff. Did I do that right?
Gonna have to use the lanterns.
It's named this shit.
Yeah, I'm not
Still trying to.
exactly sure what the fuck this is. I swear, like you say, I think it is some kind of spaceship or something.
Yeah, but I don't know how it's buried, and that's what's. I know what to do.
Well,
I'm
you can
stupid.
go around on the outside of it. Look.
Yeah, I saw underneath there. Yeah, that's what I did earlier. That's exactly what I was fixing to do. Check this out. Open this. Take this. Start it right about. Let's build that. Start it right about here. All the way up and over and out here. This way. And this way. Okay.
You're gonna take the whole thing to the
I'm
place.
gonna copy it and just raise it up and look at it. If it gets all fucking wonky on me and shit, I can just hit the undo button, it'll disappear. I might take this bitch like over here or something, somewhere where it won't land on that shit. Now we can inspect this motherfucker. I see something right here. It's like unwrapping a blocky present. Oh shit. Oh, I see. It's like a stand for a hot air balloon or something. Okay, this is where that side was falling out. Let's fuck that side. Let me get under here.
I'm guessing these are mob guys, and if we weren't in creative, they'd be trying to attack us.
Probably, yeah. Those are the aliens, I thought. Where the fuck did they just go? Dog. Oh, what? They got a private hole.
No, this is how I came in. I
Oh,
came in from the bottom right here.
that's
I came in from the bottom trying
oh, the aliens on
to
top. Yeah,
investigate.
they're pretty tall too. Shit.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm guessing they would attack. That blaster is what's
'Cause
in
you can.
the inventory thingy I had.
That
That
one you
red
were
chest.
shooting on
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah. That's pretty fun. I ain't
I don't know if
found
that's
shit so far.
exactly your tower. Yeah, I ain't seen nothing in there other than the room we were in that they were in.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't know if that's your actual tower or not, but it's a cool ass tower, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I'm digging out.
It looked like a skyscraper, like you said. It looks like the Avengers Tower.
Mm, keep choosing one little by little. See if I can figure out what's in this son of a bitch. Okay, found some water. I don't know how that's got rid of whatever that water source was. Oh, it's a well.
Huh?
So this does sit about at its level, but this is some kind of alien well. Gotcha. So those things do go together, but you gotta put a block of some kind in there before that sand starts dropping. That's the only key issue. Like, cause where the floor is for this bottom floor of this is also where the steps start for this well,
Huh?
and it's just right here. Oh, there's a fucking scorpion in here too. Yes, I ain't seen one of these bad boys before. But he's for real in the sand. That's what's making that hissy noise. Check that shit out. He's up here with the alien now. I wonder if they'll fight each other. Fight each other. Oh, wait a minute. That's not a fucking scorpion. That's a goddamn crab. One claw is bigger than the others. That's a lobster. Huh? Oh, that's a lobster. Lobsters are the only ones got one claw bigger than the other. All the other ones are even. Matter of fact, scorpions are straight and pointy, like fucking
It's a
tweezers.
land lobster.
Yeah, it's a land. Kid said it's a land lobster. I don't know. I can't tell if it's a hot air balloon. Okay, this time. Okay, that's the last one of those. Alright. Oh, sorry, fellas. I'm going to have to destroy y'all's little place here. I will be back for the rest of my cousins. And we will do something about your living situation. Maybe. I
For
might find a
sure.
fucking another one that's a little easier to get. I don't have to break away, chisel out the
So
fucking
go
shit.
back to using tele lanterns for now until I max those out.
You know, I don't know that they max out. Yeah, or you can use the red ones, either or. The green box toolbox that's in that red shulker chest has got the tallow lantern stuff in it. Both tallow lanterns and the all the portal colors. Like,
I got a Tella lantern in my hot bar.
that's cool. If you want to drop it and just like name it, pick this up one or whatever. You know, name it something that will stand out, and I'll know to go get.
All right.
Gun Chudalo. So I do a little fast traveling. I think I'm gonna stay in this red desert area since that's where this thing popped. I'm thinking that maybe, well, I bet it's just a desert. I don't know about red desert.
Yeah.
But then again, it
It's
might
kind on
be
the
red
cusp of
desert because I
regular
don't
and
found
red.
another one of the
Did you?
same kind of yeah ladder and all. It's way smaller, like 2 floors, but it's more aliens and shit in here. Yeah, these are like alien
All
huts.
right.
Okay, all right, that's what we're doing. Goddamn cacaw. Damn, some of these bitches trying to hide. Damn, I think I hit ocean. Did. Oh, found another one. It is right next to the other one. Now that I'm looking at it, the other ones that I see look like a rocket ship that landed upside down, like that landed nose first into the planet.
Uh, yep. These two churches are fixing to get a Tella fucking lantern. I found a spot with two big churches that are totally different than each other. And the one I went in and investigated, it's got fucking alligator pits inside,
Yeah,
and
that's
it's
what
got
that one
a
had.
creature spawn, It's got some kind of creature spawn cage in it too. I couldn't tell what it was.
Damn, that's a new one. What is this? Oh, some kind of little villagey hut. It's perfectly fucking goes with the things that I was doing with the desert shit. Oh yeah, this is pretty. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
How do you use darts?
There's a blow dart gun thing.
Okay.
Just spotted that yesterday.
There just happened to be some in this fucking chest in this one temple.
Oh, okay, that's got to be one of the generated ones then, because the blow darts are one of the generated weapon things.
This one definitely is a church. The other one is more like some kind of private temple thing. It's kind of crazy. They both have baddie spawns in them. I set a tallow lantern. I named it Two Cathedrals.
I think I found a good one. Oh, no, wait, what? Did this motherfucker change? Oh, you found one that... No, that's the same one we found before. I'm an idiot. Hmm. Whoa. Yo, I'm pretty sure I found a satanic... Damn, I found two more of them. But the shit looks like a satanic church.
Yeah, one of the ones that I found that was together that I put the tele lantern at. One of them looks like your standard Catholic church that's kind of dilapidated. The other
Oh
one, I'm
no,
pretty
no,
sure is
this
some kind of vampire temple.
I'm talking about the skyscrapers. I found two more of them
Oh,
that weren't buried in the ground or whatever, and one of them had this thing on the top of it. It looked like an upside down cross. Like,
oh shit.
yeah, I'm like, all right, these aliens mean business. I could tell. I'll be damned. And it's only a few feet from where we sit in Orange when we passed by right two of these fucking things.
Did we? Maybe
Had
they
to.
hadn't rendered in yet or something.
Must have been because it's one of the orange ones. It's number. I don't know what number it is. Doesn't say what number it is. I just let you go through it. And then, yeah, but that's silly as shit. Damn. Bro, when they shoot birds, they shoot the fuck out of them. They don't like eagles. They hate them. Say, fuck them birds. I'm blasting the shit out of these things. Yeah. I want some of these guys at my house, dude. This is my new security force right here. It's called the aliens abducted us. No, sorry. It's the other way around. I abducted them.
They were just hanging out, minding their own business, and I took them.
What was the name of that fucking movie? There was an alien movie that came out not too long ago. It was a fucking old guy, and it like landed in his backyard, and he like fed it and kept it safe while he fucking fixed its shit in the backyard. It's weird. It was like some old retired guy, and he was like, so he would go up to these city hall meetings and shit, and he was real active in the community. So everybody just took him as an old man that was full of shit. He was like, and an alien landed in my backyard, and I want to know who's gonna fix my fence. And they were like, ah, fucking Phil. Yeah, they just ignored him. All right, got the Avengers Tower looking one. Don't have the aliens in it, but maybe they'll generate. Maybe. If not, I'll come back here and start kidnapping aliens. Stand close. Copy. This bad boy is coming to the house. Yeah.
This desert tower has a little oasis pond next to it with some trees and a gator.
I saw the pawn one or something like it earlier. Yeah, that was kind of dope. The fuck? There's one right within visual shot of my city. I
Uh,
never noticed. Okay, we lost some dirt, but it's all right. It's like we got all the important bits. Well, I'll be right back. I gotta go cut something off. I'm back.
All
That
right.
was bad. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna spend about 2-3 hours just going through and collecting some of these buildings, taking them to the fucking parts place, scrapping shit out, going back and collecting the portals. As I collect them and get them to the other place, I'll delete the ones that are here.
Do you need a wrecked pirate ship?
Yes. Yeah, that'd be great. Have one like broken down at the dock, or like on the other side of the dock, like pushed out of the way or something. Mm. You know, I just realized these alien things will go perfect on the back half of what I'm doing. Because that back half, I was thinking about it earlier. It's kind of naked, right? I had those glass things that I was gonna do in like the style of a circuit board, but outside of that, I really didn't have shit. These things changed that. Now I
Yeah.
got something that I can splice into with them to make it kind of give a like a technical feel, electrical feel. Huh. I'm like, what are you doing? Like I'm building the city, so I got something to invade later.
So I'm assuming every biome is gonna have some kind of big, crazy temple, castle, building thing of some sort.
I'm guessing. It is kind of dope that they're not static, that they do kind of randomly generate themselves, and it's not just the same 20 buildings all over the place. They're locked to a style, but they're not locked to like a look, or a shape.
Yeah.
Damn, I think I just found another one. This looks gnarly. What the fuck is this thing? Yo. What the fuck kind of shit is this, yo? You gotta found one in the swamp. It's a hut, but this is the gnarliest looking hut I've ever seen.
I seen a brick hut in the swamp a minute ago, and also seen a fucking tree house, and it was kind of on the edge of the swamp and small foresty area.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's like a mixture of swamp, forest area, and uh, shrooms kind of sprinkled around it. Mhm, mhm. Hmm. Oh, that bitch almost hid from me, man. Some of these things are damn near camouflaged in there. Like, oh, I think, yeah, I've seen this one before. It's like a little red TP. I gotta move these houses in a minute. I got a small collection of, I don't know if you saw them when you was at the building stuff, but a small collection of like neighborhood houses and shit too, to like help extend the village. I try to get like one of each type. You know? The hell? God damn it. Almost an RGB sword on one of these things. With some RGB leggings. It's pretty funny.
I found another one of those towers. This one
Oh.
has a chest on it. It's got a sci-fi chest plate in it.
Yeah, I found the one a few minutes ago or a little while ago and got a copy of it and got it back. Shaved some of the pieces off to make sure I had it whole. That first one we found, there was a piece missing where that sand had fallen through, and that's why it kept just falling through like that. The part that was holding it on at the bottom. It wasn't like it came with it or something, and it was just sliding out. But that was the right way to head out the exit. Let's see. I just found one of those spawner cage ones he was talking about. It's got a zombie spawner in it.
Yo, I just found another fucking dragon head, and there's an alien spaceship beside it.
What?
I
I'm on with.
swear to God, teleport to me.
Yes, sir. No second statement required. So, bitch. Well, you fancy bastards are coming with me right now. I'm not even waiting to fucking leave a nothing. I'm taking you home now. That's 2 for 1. Can't beat that shit. They're on sale over here.
I don't know how we missed this. It's not that far. I seen an orange portal over next to one of those towers I was just at just a second ago. Like, we've been in this general area.
Yeah, I've already been
That
pulling some of
spaceship
the
wasn't there.
buildings. Oh, yeah, I see the other orange one over there. Copy. Oh, God. No, undo
What'd you do? Undo? You can't double undo, damn it.
it. Copy. Yeah, I was trying to cut it instead of copying.
So you said going into those pictures
Say
takes
again.
you to some random place? The
Yeah.
pictures?
Mm-hmm.
But it's gotta be the purple ones that takes you somewhere random. The ones
Yeah.
that's already got a picture on them have already been. It's
Yes.
already been to a random spot. All right.
Uh-huh. I say if we get a good one, like if it does something cool or goes somewhere cool, we'll keep it. And then the ones that don't do really take us somewhere shitty, we'll just break them. You're out in the ocean.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, the fucking picture turned into a sea with a boat on it. I was like, yeah, you're in the ocean.
Where's
It
the
takes.
boat?
Yeah, there ain't no boat. It's probably not there. It's just ocean. You gotta wait for it to generate. So, oh, damn it. Okay.
You can go ahead and break that one. That was crap.
Uh-huh.
You can break that one that made the water. You don't really
Um,
look like there's nothing around here cool. I'm gonna park my ass in this village. And I'm gonna get off here and go get something to eat.
yeah, I'm gonna get a couple of these off of these red portals, and I'm gonna crash out too. Fuck, yeah. Except out of a lot of places.
All right, bub. Well, I gave you more blocks to play with.
Good shit. I can't believe that. I will be ticking away at it. No life simulator.
All right, bud.
Later. Hmm. Hmm. The actual fucking mine. I was like, what is a mine? Ain't that small shit. Hmm. Okay, we can get rid of the one that says red then, because I got plenty to go to the red desert. There's plenty of telelanterns to do that. We have one like that. See, the ones that I got a minute ago with it. Yeah, this is that exact one. Something happens there. I'm gonna go back. You're gonna go up there like you're fucking leaving. You're trying to get the fuck out of here. You see him under attack. You're trying to ski fucking down. Man, it's coming out so fucking good. I never intended for it to be like this, but it's fucking awesome.
What up, Ad? Out this bitch,
What are you up to?
nigga. Chilling, man. Up late night, bored and shit. The whole house sleep. So I'm just chilling, fishing, playing this fishing game. Uh, what you up so late, bro?
Just got wrapped up in what I was doing, I guess. I gotta think about it.
What you over there doing? Minecraft? Building shit?
Yeah.
Another one of those Adamus elaborate builds? Go all out on them builds. Those should be dope, though.
Yep,
Yeah, I see
same
some
one.
in Minecraft.
Same place.
Sand.
It's just growing. It's a whole village. I'm not doing just a single thing. I'm doing like a whole town.
Oh, shit, okay.
And the
That's dope.
town will cover like everything in the game. Like it'll be, you can go to one place and get everything in the game.
Oh, that's dope.
Or rather, get to everything in the game. I don't want to make it too
That's
easy,
dope.
but I do want to make it scenic. I do want to make it cool. I'm working on it for about, I don't know, 6 weeks. Something like that.
Oh, okay.
Still got a ton of shit to do. All this new stuff that's right here floating. That's all the new stuff I gotta add. Well, splice in.
Yeah, I be seeing some. Oh, your build is it's dope though. Damn, that's just elaborate, ad.
Yeah.
What's that? The Kingdom of Admeria?
Actually, I was fucking around and I called it Advil.
King Admiral, Admiral, Advil.
I know what'll get you right. Get you some Advil in you.
Nah, but Minecraft, I played it like a little bit. I never got into it too crazy, but
Oh,
I do be seeing those people. I seen
yeah.
some videos, motherfuckers. They build so shit so crazy, but like wow, astonished. Like how the fuck you build that?
Yeah, see, my shit's not normal, dude. I got, let's see here, I think 39 Yeah, I think I've got 39 mod packs in here. I do. These are all mod packs. And I've got all of these in this, jammed into this world with me. You're usually only supposed to be able to get 2 or 3. But I experimented. I kept pushing and experimenting and pushing and experimenting until I got a fuck ton of them. Furniture, backpacks, animals, all kinds of shit. Plants, all kinds of shit.
Oh,
It's
that's
it's
crazy.
barely Minecraft the way I'm playing. Like these tools that are in my hand right now, these don't exist. These aren't real.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but it looks nice, you know? Huh?
Yeah.
Talking to someone. What? What are you talking about? I'm talking to someone. I'm on the phone. What are you talking to me? Nah, I'm talking to this is Jake from State Farm. Bye.
Oh fuck. Did have that one, didn't I? God damn it. Now I got 2 of them.
Over there,
Fuck, I don't
joint.
need 2 of them. Shit.
Yo, can't you like create a world and like, cause I seen some like shit like people was add their world creation
Uh-huh.
to some app and shit, and people was getting like paid to playing them and shit like that. And they would like get paid money with people playing your fucking world or some shit like that. I was seeing some shit like that on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I've never heard of it.
What's that purple shit right there?
What's that right here? Glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just glass. Just
Uh,
colored glass.
snap. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so is all of that over there. All of that right there is made out of glass too. I still gotta finish that. My ADD, I bounce around a lot. Oh shit, my headset's finna die. I'm gonna get up out of here, boss.
Have a good one.